Hey Samantha, how are you? How was your weekend? How was every little thing? What have you been up to? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. My name is Arx_Hydro. We are returning to Death Stranding 2 on the beach today. We haven't talked much about that subtitle. Maybe I'll try and remember to think about how that connects to the themes we've seen so far when we get into the game. Let's leave it for now, though. What's going on with you? What have you been doing today? Or this weekend generally? What's up, everyone? Hey, Molten. How are you doing, Spartan? Welcome in, Isaac. It's good to see you, Kenza. Hello, Ibhissa. Hello, Every Porter. Hi, Every Sam. Hello, Every Stranded. Hello. Enjoying my final days before spring semester is over. I'd be looking forward to a semester being over. But I was a medium poor student. Yeah, not bad, but not probably a little bit lazier than average. Hope you're enjoying those days and looking forward to it being over. What's up, Thomas? Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Caroline, it's good to see you. Been playing Outer Worlds for the first time. The first one. What do you think so far? We were talking about that the other day because, I mean, I don't know how it performed. Maybe it made plenty of money, but it never felt like it made a big splash. But it also, I didn't hear anything like bad about it. I heard some people say, hey, it's in the middle. But I heard some people say it's good. Aspects of it are quite good. And I read a bunch of articles about the flaw system, or it's got a different name, because some of them are positive, some are negative, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is flaws for number 2. But they're kind of funny. I'll leave that so I don't spoil anything. You had a pool, don't lie. Not growing up. Growing up, I looked forward to getting, well, yeah, if we're talking like growing up at my parents' place. Though I guess even in college, I was going back in the summer to their place, of course. I looked forward as a kid to riding bikes up and down the hill outside, and when I was quite young, building tree houses, or playing laser tag with those really old, you know, like laser vest and laser guns, the first generation of those to be released, and getting real tactical about climbing into trees and hiding in the dangerous remnants of tree houses from years before. What did I look forward to over the summer when I was in college? Not as much, because I would get summer jobs, so that, you know, put a little bit of damper on things, but I didn't have homework to try and, like, schedule into my evenings or anything. I hated just having to make my own schedule for work, that aspect of homework. Even in college, where during the day you're not, you know, you can go back to your dorm in between classes, you're not away from your home the entire day or something. Just even when I had free time during the day to do some of that work, I was like, I hate, just tell me when to be in class, I'll work while I'm in class, then let me go. So I just wouldn't do some of the work. Are we alive? Hard to say. I tried many times to play it, but I decided to actually give it a chance. It's very Fallout-like, Fallout-light, not Fallout-like, aesthetics with a sprinkle of retro futurism, but you've been enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Hope that continues. Medium poor like a bad student? Oh, that aspect. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying I was poor. I wouldn't claim that. I got sick of Black Flag trailing missions, and where did that lead me? Back to stream. Well, it's good to have you here. Hello, friends. What's up, Mendez? Let's go ahead and hop into warm-up. Then we can talk schedule, which, as many of you are probably aware, I don't have a lot to tell you. I'll be gone for a little while after today, but I can tell you when I expect to be back. And then we'll get into Death Stranding 2. So let me get out of your way here and put gamedle up on screen. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games. You can find it at gamedle.wtf. What is this? This is the cover art to a game. We have a big old alien in the corner here, or other monster, crashing through concrete. Or no, is it a dinosaur? I thought that nostril was an eye, but there's a smaller eye back there. We have a very spined and horned dinosaur or alien dinosaur. Thoughts? Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. It's not. Not a Turok game. We're live. Hello. I loved school. I'd go back for another degree if I had the time, energy, and money. Oh, I would too. I preferred it to the level of responsibility I have to take for my time now. Now everything I do is when I schedule it. On the other hand, that's probably better than the middle ground. Huh. Well, for a variety of other reasons, college was still a fantastic time. And I think I preferred that scheduling to high school and to now where everything I schedule myself. But that's more of a debate. Depends on the day. Yeah, coming at it from a new angle. My thoughts are a little bit different, but I stand by what I said before, even if it doesn't jive. Jibe? Some kind of Tomb Raider. Is this some kind of Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. It is a Tomb Raider game. Well recognized, Spartan. Tomb Raider 3. Well recognized, Sad Cat. Let's see if it's Tomb Raider 3 Adventures of Lara Croft. It is not, but thank you for the guess. We're looking for which Tomb Raider game this is. Kind of the same with my college work ethic, procrastinating till the day before or of if it's due to get assignments. Luckily, most assignments are due online around midnight, so I always had a full day. Tomb Raider and dinosaurs. I mean, I believe Tomb Raider 1 has a T-Rex in it or something, right? One of the early games has a T-Rex in it. This doesn't quite look like a T-Rex, but maybe they just jazzed it up for the cover or for the game. This is cover art, remember. And this is not the art of Lara Croft I'm used to seeing. What is this? Yeah, Tomb Raider had dinosaurs. Tomb Raider has dinosaurs. Tomb Raider has aliens. Tomb Raider has mutants. Tomb Raider has wizards. Tomb Raider has gigantic rats that are supposed to be naturally grown, but they're the size of a Great Dane and their legs are just as long, like they have the proportions of a Great Dane. And so you're like, what is that, even a rat? Or is it some kind of mutant capybara, but its head looks more rat-like? Maybe it's a mixture of the two. Does this exist in the world? There's a lot of rodents. I'm not always sure I recognize what they are. Like, I only learned about Nutria last year, and they're actually in the US. I'm not so confident. I haven't played these games as many as I remember them as well as I thought I did. It's got all those things. Tomb Raider X Temple Run. Let's see. Tomb Raider Original, Tomb Raider New, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3. We guessed that. Tomb Raider Anniversary, Legend, Angel of Darkness. We guessed that. Last Revelation, Underworld, Rise of, and Shadow seem to be our options. Unless there's just so... No, they've let us scroll further. That list isn't cutting off simply because... we've run out of options, or it's too many. It's cutting off because we've run out of options. Hey, Dr. Wu, good to see you. Never played one, but my first thought was the Osiris one. Is this... Do they have the Osiris one? That's, Oh, that one's... Those games have Lara Croft, not Tomb Raider. Lara Croft in the Temple of Osiris, Lara Croft Relic Run, and Tomb Raider Adventures of Lara Croft. Sarah Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You were having an early stream. I hope you had a fantastic one. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Happy Sunday. How is it going? What were you up to? And if you have to raid and run, I understand, but it's good to see you. Hey, Grimspace, what's up, Kafuffin? How's it going? Mamsies, how are you? Ravenstar, welcome in, welcome in. We're just warming up at the start of stream by playing gamedle, a series of video game-centric daily guessing games you can find at gamedle, gamedle.wtf. Yes, .wtf. What's up, Link Retro? Let's try Relic Run, because someone said the run... It is. Lara Croft Relic Run from 2015. Nicely recognized, Sad Cat. All right, this is a piece of artwork for a game, and I think I already know what it is. Isn't this the cover of the game? Artwork is supposed to be any artwork produced that isn't for the cover of the game. An ad, a banner, something like that. What is this? If not the cover of... Hey, Sarah Bear, thank you again for the raid. We had a super short stream because you're collabing, but got the time wrong, so we heard 2 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it was hilarious, and people will enjoy the collab later. Maybe we'll see you later. Thank you for coming over here. Hope everything else today has gone swimmingly. How's it going, Old? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Saw you were live and was like, yes, let's raid Hydra. I never get to raid him. That's very, very kind of you. Is this Mirror's Edge? That is exactly what I think. I'm pretty confident this is Mirror's Edge. Which one do you think? The first? Let's try the first. It is. Now I get to hang for a bit. Let's try the first. Mirror's Edge. It is the first game, Mirror's Edge from 2008. This is a game I've reinstalled now and then just to like race through again. Similar to Fury or something. And this is longer than Fury. I really love playing this game. There's nothing exactly like it. I've actually never played 2 or... Is Catalyst 2 or are there 3 games? 2 and Catalyst. And I think they're supposed to be okay. I should try them sometime. Moving on to character. Who are we looking at here? We need to guess by name, but if you think you know what series they're from, even if you don't remember the character name, go ahead and shout it out. Maybe it'll help remind someone else. We got 4 guesses. The first 3 we have to search by character name, but the 4th we can search by game. Right now we need name. This artwork reminds me of... Onimusha. Reminds me of... Fucking... I don't know. I'm just guessing that because I think Capcom uses art styles like this quite a bit. I'm not quite used to as painterly a style as this half-rendered finger here, but maybe. And we have what looks like a dirt-covered or zombified samurai. Screams Onimusha to me, but I don't know specifically why this would be that. Thank you so much for getting the shout-out, mods. Yeah, anyone here not yet following SareBear707. For those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/SareBear707. Go follow SareBear now. Fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of Souls-like games, as well as other... Are you still playing Kazan, or did you beat it? I'm trying to remember. I think I was there for a recent boss kill, but I can't remember if it was the same... I have such a poor grasp of time. You finally beat him? G-fucking-G. Well done. I would love to know what you thought of the game. It's on my Steam wishlist for, like, you know, if it goes on sale for me to think of playing sometime, but I don't really know a lot about it other than its aesthetic. Did you enjoy the game? Was it okay? Is it weak? I hope, but whatever you think of it, well fucking done. Well, Samantha, go check her VODs if you like First Berserker Kazan, and follow her on Twitch for whatever she's playing next. Whatever she's streaming, you'll enjoy yourself, I promise. I think it's concept art for a Sekiro character. Let's try a Sekiro character. Wolf. Big B Wolf, Big Bad Wolf, Loba Andrade, Night Wolf. Isn't he called Wolf? Am I crazy? They have his name listed only as Sekiro. I know Wolf isn't like it's like a nickname, but why? I would think is it Sekiro? Correct franchise. We're looking for a Sekiro character, but not this one. Genichiro Ashina? They do have Genichiro in their list, and you are absolutely goddamn right. It's Genichiro Ashina from Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Well done, Batadar. Good to see you. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome in, welcome in. Took you so long, that boss. Really fun game, but takes a minute to understand the leveling system. Oh, you know, that might actually be good for my stream because I bet there's a decent chance I wouldn't understand it. People can watch me struggle for days, and they love that. I don't know how I'd feel about it, but I'm used to it now. All right, one more. Keywords is too easy, so we always skip keywords. Gamedle guess, the hardest. Let's start with Sekiro, so I can give you an example of how this works for anyone who hasn't seen this before. We're trying to guess one game. If our guess is not the correct game, as in this case, then the qualities of the game that we guessed are given to us and color-coded based on whether they match, don't match, or partially match the game we're trying to guess. This is quite an excellent first guess. Like Sekiro, we're looking for a game that is single-player only, built on an in-house engine. That's not as helpful, but you might be able to rule out Unreal Engine games. And third-person perspective only. Unlike Sekiro, we're looking for something not available on PC, PS4, or Xbone that is not a hack and slash beat 'em up. And yellow means partially correct, so they say Sekiro has themes of fantasy, historical, and stealth. At least one of those has to be right for that to be yellow. But it might be yellow because one or two of them are wrong. It could also be yellow because they're all correct, but other correct themes are missing, or it could be both. Yellow's a bit harder to use. So we need something from earlier than 2019, single player only, third person only. It would be nice if it matches one of these, but not more than one, so we can narrow it down, but I don't know. Thoughts? If you like Nioh, it's similar to that apparently in terms of how you create your build. I do enjoy Nioh. I complain a lot about Nioh, but that's mainly because I feel like in Nioh, the boss drops an item that gives you 0.15% more ki gained on deflection, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Make it plus 5% at the least. Make it plus 10%. If it makes less difference than that, I'll never notice. I don't care. That's just me being complaining and being a short attention span. That's not the game's fault. But I get by that and enjoy Neo quite a bit. I think I'll look closer into Kazan next time I get the notifications on sale on Steam. Thank you so much for your thoughts. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Final Fantasy X. Let's try Black Flag. Try Uncharted. Is it Black Flag? Ooh, yellow year. That means within 5 years. So we're looking for something earlier than 2013, but within 5 years of 2013. Don't worry about this. This is a UI error. It has. The adventure genre is too broad, so are we looking for a Nintendo game? If we take the red platforms out of this, well, PS3 is still there, which could be something that wasn't then available on PS4. It's possible. But that leaves Wii U and Switch. I don't know. Maybe we guess a Nintendo game in the near future to see if they're like the publisher or maker. Uncharted is third person only, single player only. The first one's older than this, right? And the first one is PS3? Is that right? What is the first one? Drake's Fortune? Oh. We're not looking for Nintendo. We're looking for something either developed by Naughty Dog or published by Sony. Or both if someone else got involved, but that's less likely. Wait. Within 5 years of 2013 and 2007, what's the overlap on that? So, it's most of it. Between 2008 and 2012. Breath of the Wild, I think it's too new. Breath of the Wild would have been a good guess before it might be too new, but I'm not sure. But before we got this. Actually, I don't think Breath of the Wild's too new. Because it launched on Wii U, right? So it must... Anyway. Infamous Second Son, Jak and Daxter, The Lost Something. Jak and at least one out of shooter and platformers, right? The Lost Frontier, you said? The Lost Something? You have the year right, and it is a platformer. More than that, but just it is a platformer. 2009. All right. 2009, single player only, third person view only. Almost certainly published by Sony. These are both yellow with different devs. Sony is probably what's making them both partially correct. Not a guarantee, but partially. I mean, did High Impact Games and Naughty Dog collaborate? I don't know High Impact Games, so I couldn't fucking tell you. Infamous Second Son, I'll try that. No, but thank you for the guess. Oh, Second Son is... Oh, of course, Second Son. I know Second Son. I know that's newer. No worries. We have 5 guesses left. We can now take a one-time clue. A one-time clue will give us the green information for one of the columns we've not yet gotten it for. Uncharted 2. We know it's not an Uncharted game because they would tell us it was the correct franchise over here, beside the first time we guessed Uncharted. Otherwise, I like that guess. Thank you. But we can rule it out right now. Naughty Dog handed off Jak and Daxter. Did they? Yeah, apparently. Published by Sony, but not available on, like, any PlayStation. Wait, they did Jak and Daxter at some point? Naughty Dog did Crash Bandicoot for a while. They originated Crash... Is that what you're thinking of? They didn't do Jak and Daxter, did they? I'm not confident because I never played Jak and Daxter, but... Have we tried Halo 2? No, and I doubt Sony published that. Would you really like me to type that in? Prototype? Isn't that older than 2009? Isn't Prototype, like, PS2? I'm gonna click it. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. I am a time idiot. That's so much newer than I thought it was. Fair enough. They did do the OG Jak and Daxter. Wow. Crazy. Oh, one of these is correct. Cause, well, don't worry about it. I thought we had a easier way of like ruling things out, but there's been at least 3 things in theme every guess, so it's kind of hard to figure out. It's kind of hard to use it to narrow down conclusively. Feels like we're so close, but so far. I'm gonna take a clue, just to move it along faster. That's not gonna help. Maybe it will. All right, single player only, third person only, came out in 2009. Published by Sony, so very likely a PlayStation exclusive, especially as we know it's not on PC. By the way, this is updated when official releases come out. If something can be played on backwards compatibility, that doesn't count. But if they later released a port to PC, they would add PC to it. So we're looking for a console exclusive, really, I think. With themes of fantasy and sci-fi and comedy and kids and open world and action. Kids? That's a relatively rare one. Ratchet and Clank? I don't think they call Ratchet and Clank kids. I know it's really cartoony, but like, you blow shit up with guns and stuff, and it's not graphic and it's really cartoony, but I think kids is saved for more like edutainment, obviously. Kids shows, stuff like maybe SpongeBob games, and maybe stuff like Scribblenauts. I could be wrong. I can try that if you want. Ratchet and Clank was rated T, Little Big Planet, Toy Story 3, just kidding. That's why I was thinking it fits both sci-fi and fantasy, maybe. Demon Souls. Let's try Little Big Planet. I don't know if it was 09, but I want to type something. So we can get 2. Oh, it fits a lot, and they do call Little Big Planet kids for reference. So we can get to Death Stranding 2 sooner. What the hell is it? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? All right, it's a platformer too. We know it's a platformer. I forgot that earlier because it's not green. There's something else on top of platformer, but it is a platformer. Maybe it's like a puzzle platformer. Kid-friendly game, single-player, third-person, 2009, puzzle aspect to it, published by Sony. Platformer, puzzles, kids, not Little Big Planet. Was the first Astrobot that old? And is it third person? You think Ratchet and Clank maybe, but rated T? I mean, they, you know, they don't necessarily go by the ratings to do that. I'm gonna type it if you... All right. Original Ratchet and Clank #1. I'm clicking. You're correct. I chose the wrong one, or you had the wrong one. I'm not sure which. You probably didn't mean the first one, because that's 7 years off. But we are looking for Ratchet and Clank. Which one? We have one guess. Which one came out in 2009? Don't you dare look it up. Use your memories. Spark those weakened neurons that you haven't used in a long time. Not to say that your memory's as bad as mine, but just when have you thought about specifically which one came out in 2009? Now I need you to rebuild those connections. Go have some omega-3 fatty acids from a fish. Go lick a fish and tell me, you think 3? 7 years later, 3 makes sense? 2 would be like, back then they made them a little faster than that, generally speaking, but 4 would be really pumping out sequels. Here's the thing, none of them are called 3. Which one's 3? Ratchet and Clank, the Clanking Ratchet. What's in the Ratchet and Clank list? Ratchet and Clank New. Rule those out. Future, A Crack in Time, Tools of Destruction, Going Commando, Into the Nexus, Rift Apart, that's the PlayStation 5 one, rule that out, and Up Your Arsenal. Add quote, go lick a fish. Thank you so much for the quote. It just sounds like I'm trying to insult someone, like, go lick a fish, without the context. Rift Apart is the newest one, yeah. Not Up Your Arsenal. So that leaves, if we accept the ones I ruled out too, A Crack in Time, Tools of Destruction, Going Commando, Into the Nexus. That leaves those. Tools, maybe? Not Going Commando. Okay. Tools, Nexus, Crack in Time. Are we comfortable trying Tools? Yes. It was A Crack in Time. Well then, getting to the series, Samantha, but we're failures and we need to feel bad about ourselves. I'm sorry, that's the way it goes. Not too bad, I don't want to ruin your day, but... Wow. The answer was Ratchet and Clank Future, A Crack in Time, from 2009, available on PlayStation 3 exclusively. They call it a shooter platform adventure arcade game. With themes of, we read all those earlier, I won't bother again, 2009 single-player only in-house engine, developed by Insomniac, published by Sony, third person from the Ratchet and Clank saga. Good warm-up! Excellent job, apart from the failure. Excellent job! I only know the first 4, I'm sorry, I was a PS2 teen. I've only played like 10 seconds of Up Your Arsenal and then Rift Apart. Really enjoyed Rift Apart, now available on PC. Check it out sometime if you like Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know anything about the earlier ones. So sorry for my part in us getting that wrong. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then we will hop in to Death Stranding 2. Unfortunately, the schedule I can tell you about right now is no streams until like the 12th or 13th. So Mama Hydro is coming tomorrow to hang out. We're going to do some shopping at like thrift shops and maybe flea markets if we can find one open during the week, because she's coming in part to help me find stuff to decorate my walls. I won't get into it, but I had a balanced decor and I kind of fucked it up, and I want her help finding a way to just fill the walls so you don't notice it's imbalanced. We're also going to play some games. I got some questions for you about games. While she's here, she wants to hang out here for a lot of times. The cats get comfy and she might be able to like pet one again. She's only ever gotten to pet Dish once because my cats are very scared. Yeah. That's going to take up Monday through Thursday. Then Friday, after she leaves on Thursday, I'm actually going to her house in Maine because her carpets are getting ripped up and new ones put in, and she needs help clearing stuff out, moving furniture. So I'm going over the weekend to do that until Tuesday the 12th I come back. So between tomorrow and Tuesday the 12th, there is a chance I will stream, maybe with Mama Hydro. Don't get too excited. It's very unlikely. It's just possible. Maybe Thursday night when she's left, but I'm packing before leaving on Friday. Maybe while I'm in Maine. Yeah, it's unlikely but possible. There's nothing planned. The next time you should expect to see me is either Tuesday the 12th, maybe when I come back, or a little more likely Wednesday the 13th of not this coming week, but the week after. If you ever want to check the schedule, if you want an announcement in case there's an unexpected stream, or once I decide exactly the day I'm coming back, I post the schedule usually Monday or Tuesday in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. It's a lovely Discord. Whether you want to chat, whether you want to lurk, it's a great place. We do movie nights, just randomly sometimes. It's a lot of fun. We do movie afternoons. I do them random times. But if you're in too many Discords, or you just don't use Discord, it's also available at rxhydro.tv, as I say. No underscores or anything in that. Yeah, you can check one of those places to remind yourself what the schedule is or see any updates. Cool? Great. The era of Insomniac / Naughty Dog owning my childhood. I remember playing Up Your Arsenal and Going Commando, so fun. This would never have happened if we sacrificed one of our guesses to Skyrim. Days of Insomniac and Naughty Dog making Jak and Daxter, Ratchet & Clank 1 through 3. Such nostalgia. Yes, that's fine. I have a really busy week this week. I hope your busy week is satisfying or it's fun stuff. Maybe a chill, a little to the left plus chat stream. There's also a new highlights video. Yes, there is. And I have made significant progress on another. I pipe dream I release it this week to help give some entertainment while I'm gone, but I'm working on Silk Song Part 2. Anyway, Shadows of the Erd Tree Part 12 is out now on RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. Check it out. Thanks so much for reminding me. Okay, let's go. That's it. Stream over. I'm caught up on messages. Stream over. To the game. Make sure, yeah, this is plugged in. Music, be quiet. Death Stranding 2, get up on screen. I saw that look. Saw that look? Oh, I was looking over at YouTube and just quickly trying to parse commands and Nightbot from messages, so I didn't accidentally just read out Nightbot commands. Though, thank you for getting that information out there, Lady Grace, and good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Like I said, hello to you. Hello, everyone. What's up, Potted Plant? Who else haven't I said hello to? I said hello, Raven. Good to see you, Ravenstar. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry if I said hello twice awkwardly. Play. There we go. It's got a launcher. I always forget to click. Where did we leave off? I'm trying to remember story-wise where we left off, because we ended doing some side stuff in hopes of getting a truck upgrade. I know it's not capturing yet. It will. It just takes an hour, so we'll be good to go in an hour. It's gonna capture. I'm not seeing anything either other than the logo. I think it's got a really long startup while it like logs into the PlayStation Network or something. Now I have a loading bar. Game. Do I need to tab out and back in? And like remind it there's a game playing? I'm giving it 10 seconds, then I'll do that, because I'm curious if it goes on its own. 6, 5. There we go. I just remember confused about the rain lady. I think that was the last story. We met Rainy. Rainy is a young woman who is pregnant, but she's what they call a still mother, which is a condition where the baby reaches about 7 months worth of development in the womb and then just stops. Or did she say the baby should be 7 months developed, but it's not? I think she's been pregnant for 11 months. The number 11 sticks in my mind. Anyway, something like that's happening. I may have the time a bit wrong. Rainey was run out of her community because whenever she goes outside, the timefall comes. However, in a 1.5 meter radius around her, the timefall is somehow inexplicably transformed into a liquid that preserves or reverses, I think reverses aging, because we saw, like, I think the rain around her fall on Fragile's hand, and Fragile's hand looked youthful again. Yeah, we just met her. We have no explanation of why that's like it. I kind of doubt we're going to get an explanation of why it's like that around her, but we just added her to the team. Yeah. And then I went off and got a truck. What? I'll be reminded of what's going on when we get in there. Here we go. Higgs appears. Oh, hey, I forgot the game does a recap. I also did this boss fight last time, and I forgot Higgs. Higgs appears in front of Sam and tries to prevent him from carrying out his mission. Sam defeats the giant mech that Higgs summons, then connects West Fort Knot, F1, and Rainbow Valley to the chiral network before joining up with Rainey and the Drawbridge crew. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. I did that. I remember that. The next facility to be connected to the chiral network is the animal shelter, located to the north of Rainbow Valley. The shelter conducts research into the effects of the Death Stranding on animals, hoping to understand how best to preserve the native Australian fauna. And they are manned by the real-life Scottish band Churches, but only in image. Their voices are done by other people. They weren't available or something like that. Tino pointed out that he hates that their voices aren't their own. I think they're all right, but I don't know what a Scottish accent's supposed to sound like. They might be terrible. I don't know. But a kangaroo that was living in the facility has recently escaped and run off into the forest to the south of the shelter. The forest is prone to bushfires. The forest is prone to fucking meteors raining down. That's what I remember happening. And current chiral density readings are too high for the staff of the animal shelter to safely enter. The runaway kangaroo appears to be immobile and is lying prone in the forest. It's possible suffering from chiral contamination must be rescued and brought in for tests as soon as possible. Only a repatriate with dooms such as Sam can undertake such a risky mission. We've never talked about repatriation. There was one scene earlier where we were like underwater in first person and it was very blue, like all color drained away blue. And we saw like a hand reach up, but it was like a baby's hand instead of our adult hand. People with dooms, I believe, are all repatriates. And one of the things it means is when you die, you end up in the water off of your beach, I assume is where you are, but you end up in the water and you can swim your spirit back to your body and come back. That was from the first game. They haven't talked about it much here. And I haven't died because I'm very good. Moving on. The kangaroo can be transported in an animal carrier. Fortunately, Samuel says, we did that. Why are they telling me the time limit? It's already weird this is written in present tense because we did this mission, but why do I care about the time limit? Test subject kangaroo. I didn't get much detail about this when I delivered it. Should I be quitting the game out and restarting periodically to get the full story? Is this like me not dying enough in Saros because I was too good at the game to get the story? I died plenty eventually. A kangaroo whose unusual and unexplained behavior has marked it out for special monitoring. It briefly went on the run, but Sam was able to recover it and return it to the animal shelter because the kangaroo fled into a forest dense with chiral radiation. The staff of the animal shelter, I don't know why I'm reading all this anyway. We're really just here to make playlists of some of Hideo Kojima's favorite songs, like last time. Fled into the forest with dense chiral radiation. The staff of the animal shelter were concerned it may have suffered a chiral contamination, but after testing for symptoms, they found the kangaroo wasn't sick at all, but carrying a joey in its pouch. The joey seems to have undergone some mutation with its blood found to contain amino acids. D-amino, leave me alone. These are extremely rare. Almost all of the amino acids from which Earth's organisms are comprised are L-amino acids. Is the difference chirality? Are we going to start using that word for what it means in science normally? Because you're already using it for something else. Don't do this. Further examination of the joey's cells. Every time I hit down, it restarts. Oh, because I'm... Revealed a similarity to that of chiral creatures, prompting staff to wonder if the joey was, in fact, in the process of turning into a chiral creature itself. Perhaps that's the reason that its mother was acting so strangely. As yet, there's been no explanation for why such transformation would occur. All right, thanks for sticking with me, Samantha. What am I doing now? I was building a road. I put in some stuff. I wonder if it got built. I don't know. Take on the main order at the F1 terminal. We need to go back to West Knot City. And let's go ahead and take the Magellan there too. How do you open your map? Nope.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep. Chart court. I didn't mean to place that. Whatever. West Knot City, please. It's currently cargo. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation order for request when DHV is used to transport. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. I don't know what that means. Going on. So you found a Strand and Saros. Same game confirmed. That game's so many games. Diamino are usually found on TikTok. I think she's a dancer. Oh, that's right hand versus left hand proteins. That's like prion diseases. Wait, so L and D are how they're referred for right hand and left hand. It is using chirality the way... Really? I actually don't know how to feel about that. Dino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You have perfect timing. We literally just got started and I caught up with what I should be doing. Just starting gameplay. You're amazing. So amazing, everyone here who's not yet following Tino. Go follow Tino right now. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. What was, and spoiler warning for Parasite Eve, everyone, so please go ahead and tell me if it was a big story moment, because I'm deeply curious. What was the last big event you reached in Parasite Eve? And what do you think of it so far? And I can handle it if you hated it. What am I carrying on my back? We'll find out. There are too many characters in Death Stranding 2. What's up, Tino? Hey, KFC, good to see you. What's up, D. Chris? Hope you're all having a lovely day. So if someone likes your bridge or whatever, do you get anything? Likes go towards... I actually don't know. I assume so, but I can't tell you where. So the better you do a mission and the more side missions you do, the more likes you get, and missions are all those likes go towards where they're delivered. And as you fill up the stars, you unlock new things like upgraded versions of weapons and new vehicles and stuff like that. But I don't know if someone just likes what you build, if those likes go towards the nearest NPC that has patterns for you to earn, or just your high score. I don't know, but I assume they go towards something. I don't actually know about those likes. Likes help you feel good about yourself. You get a warm feeling inside, and you slowly turn into a mule. They go towards our self-confidence, and that's worthwhile. Raoul, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. I lied. You didn't arrive while gameplay was going to start. You arrived in time for Random Panthers. No gameplay yet. Random Panthers. Let us see which Panthers you win from the Wheels of Panthers. This June, I'm going to find something faster to do with the Panthers. I'm not planning on taking them away. I don't even want them to be on stream less than they are now, necessarily. But I gotta find something faster than 3 all Panthers. Holy shit, jackpot. 3 all Panthers, Piss Panther, and Crystal Panther. Motherfucker. Well done! Yeah, let's, I already had like half of them over here, but let's go towards Piss Panther and Crystal Panther to begin with. And then build up to all Panthers. 3 clovers, you win! Bang! That's the sound a camera makes. Thank you, Raoul, for hanging out and building up the points for Random Panthers, despite what I just said about trying to find a lesson truth way. I truly appreciate you hanging out and hope you enjoy your Panthers, and congratulations on such a big win. There's the lovely things. I hope you and everyone enjoy them. God, you are looking fucking rich and yellow today. And my connection's going a little bit weird with my phone, but there we are. It's smoothed out again. I wonder why that happens. Lovely stuff. Let's move on to the all Panthers. Crystal, over here. Piss Panther, over here. You gotta make space for the Gray Panther. You gotta make space for the Great Panther. And we gotta leave a lot of space in the back for the Big Panther. Shazam! There is the complete regular set for your first all Panthers win. And don't worry, I know exactly how I'm going to differentiate the next two. It's the same way I do very often, but that's no less exciting. You're gonna get some extras. What has this channel become? It's rather late for me to be saying that. Also, I have said it before. How can we differentiate this and another All Panthers? Why? By adding in the 3D printed Panther, of course. Make way for 3D printed Panther! Terrible financial decisions. Apart from you, you were a lovely gift. Thank you again, Mondo. Played a game with Mondo yesterday. He and I haven't had a chance to play games together in a while. We're just catch up chatting. He, I, B-Man, and Cam all played a couple hours of Far Far West, a game in early access that's a bit like Helldivers and a bit like Gunfire Reborn, but you're robots in the Wild West, and we had a fantastic fucking time. Cam found a combination of stuff that let him do like 7 times damage and move at triple speed while dead. So he would have us shoot him until he was dead. He would run around destroying things. We're adding the folded... Oh, let's add both folded Panthers. There's the other folded Panthers. The cats actually got it in. I found it on the floor. It used to look like a panther, I promise. We would shoot him until he was dead. He would race around the map scouting things for us and killing things. And then when we needed to like interact with something, he had to be alive to interact, so we would revive him, he would pick up the item or pull the switch or whatever was needed, and then we would kill him again. Great time, really enjoyed. Pretty difficult, but very fun. Oh, the best part about it probably is you have guns and spells, and you can customize both somewhat. Spells you can't customize as much, they don't have like different stats to work on. Thank you so much, Raoul. Hope you enjoyed your Panthers, and congrats again on 3 All-Panther wins. But like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or like Magicka, combining spells makes new stuff. So like if I sprayed acid everywhere and then threw a fireball down, the acid would all explode wherever it had been. And you can even do it with friends. So we started getting higher level spells of different types and finding combinations. Great time. And origami, that's badass. I made that live on stream, and let me tell you, feels good. It might have been funny if I was faster at folding it, but it took some time. Now then, at long last, story. What are we doing? When do we get Panther? Is that a panther riding a panther? Is that a panther encased within a panther? It's a panther. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Take on orders. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly. The facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. These are recover cargo and take to the animal shelter. The animal shelter is kind of on the way. Not really, because I'd probably want to circle around after picking it up. But let's just go on with the main story. Give me this.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
R3 to switch between standard and chiral weather. Cool. Oh, you just have icons on here? Do the color sort of like sections match? No, those are just the borders of the network, which are a little unclear. Interesting. Timefall. I don't care. I don't actually think it will affect me much. It's nice to have that info. I'll use it sometime, but I don't care right now. So we're heading out there. I pretty much need to follow the road to the animal shelter. So let's actually start at the animal shelter with our routing. There's a bunch of shit here. So if I can go around that, I would love that. Here. The generator. Here. What's this? A tar cannon. I'd love to see a tar cannon. Then generator. Armed hostiles. We'll figure it out when we get there. Couldn't you see weather before? I did have that ability I could equip for those memory points, quite cheaply too, that told me upcoming forecast on my screen, I believe for where I'm standing. This might tell me further out, or at the very least, it's showing me farther away from me. You know, not where I am, so I can plan on it. So if Rainey accidentally drank some of the timefall, would it affect the baby? I'd assume not, given the within 1.5 meters it transforms into... Oh, but then would it affect the baby by reversing its development? So no blood is actually shared between, not directly, between a pregnant woman and her child. I do not know if water is... No idea. What's up, Jared? Welcome in. A panther folding in on itself forever. A fractal panther would be a panther panther. I think that would be a panther race to the end. Holy shit. I didn't bring my truck down. I forgot I have a truck. I'm a truck guy. How did I forget to bring a truck down? Oh, my emotions are welling up. I need my truck. I forgot I was a truck guy, and I really need the truck for this. I'm gonna back out of this quest if possible real quick. And I'll be right back with a truck. Let me just remember the other controls real quick. All right, we're good. Resisting the urge to start again on ultra hard, so rain actually matters.
Please take care.
You're throwing fireballs to your friends to make them explode. You know, there is friendly fire, so yeah, a few times we really fucked each other up. It doesn't deal as much damage to you. Actually, I think you just have more health than the enemies. Point is, we only once or twice seriously hurt each other unintentionally. But you can hurt your friends, and a lot of times we did with our big fire tornadoes we made of combos and stuff. I don't need this. Samantha, stop talking. When I'm not paying attention to the game, I do the wrong thing. Come on, everyone. Okay. Oh, you know what I need from you today, if you have any good ideas, Samantha? Last time Mama Hydro visited, she was here for 3 days, and we literally just stayed in and played Blueprints for like 10 hours or more all 3 days. The third day, I said, do you want to go out? We're in New York City. And my mom was like, emphatically no. We just got takeout, and he loved it. I've got like 11 pages of notes between us we took, saved in photo form. It was great. Anyone know anything a bit similar? It doesn't have to be exactly like Blueprints. Doesn't have to be as good as Blueprints. Blueprints is a standout game. But something maybe with a similar style of puzzling we could do a bit. Ideally, that might be beaten in fewer than 20 hours. Doesn't have to be, but gives us a chance to beat it during this visit. But we can play later if not. It can be a lot longer than that, maybe. The type of puzzle is better. And ideally, where smaller puzzles connect to bigger puzzles or bigger pieces of story, which is one of Blueprints' big strengths. But that's not as necessary. It's not necessary either, but it's just, that part would be really nice. So far, I've thought of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, but that doesn't really connect to the bigger thing, but it might work. I've thought of Return of Obra Dinn, but she might have played that with my brother, I have to see. And unfortunately, I've ruled out Outer Wilds and Seance of Blake Manor, as I've played both of them, so I would just be using a controller and leaving my mom to guess herself. Oh hey, it kept my things, great. Every one of these needs to go on the truck, because I'm a truck guy. Superliminal. Superliminal, it's not a bad idea, but that's really fun for the person holding the controller. You can make suggestions of like what you need to do, but it's really more about playing around with pieces some of the time, and whoever's just watching would have trouble getting their idea across now and then. But moreover, I've played that. So I gotta rule that out, but that's actually, that would be an okay suggestion if I hadn't played it. Heavily loaded. Well, this aid has to get there, so let's heavily load up. Let's do it. Is there anything I can take off of the truck right now? Jesus, camera, don't make me sick. I think you're trying to show me where something is, but give me a second to like pause on an item before you whip pan around to it. Compact surveillance equipment. Western Environmental Observatory. Yeah, I don't care. Can I entrust that to someone else? If I put that on my back, can I entrust that to someone else? I haven't I before. Climbing spray, ladders, anchors, PCCs. A whole fuck bunch of weapons. Am I not carrying any weapons on me right now? I'm carrying an assault rifle. I'm carrying a machine pistol. Huh. No, I guess I just have extras in there. You know what? I'll just drive a heavyweight truck. That's fine. I'm carrying these materials. I'll go put those away in a minute. Everything else is fine. Lost cargo. Place in backpack. Alright, can I please put these away? Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Entrust cargo. Somebody else deliver these. I'm lazy.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Enemy base's threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Sure. Big truck man Hydro. Disco Elysium. I don't think Disco Elysium would be her type of gameplay. Though I think the story might grab her. Or you guys could just play Mario Party. Just a gatequake. Mama Hydra might have played Return to the Oberdin. She might have played some of it with my brother. I'll have to ask her if she did and how much.
Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Chance of Senar is a strong suggestion from what I know. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that game. Wrote that down. Chance of Senar, thank you. Language-based story game, not too long. Think that's a good fun puzzle. We came here just to put away some materials real quick. A lot of this game is management, and I'm slow at it, sorry. Case of the Golden Idol. Maybe. That's an interesting idea. I've certainly been interested in that. I'll write that down too. I'd forgotten about that. Case of the Golden Idol. And it's okay to start with that one, right? That's the first of the modern Golden games. It's got a sequel or two now, right? But I should start with Case of the Golden Idol. Facility storage. Am I carrying just blood bags on my back? No, this is in the private locker. I have to scroll down to me. Carried on back, bola gun, container spray. I'm carrying 50 metals. Let's put those away. And then from the truck, let's put metals, ceramics, and special alloys away. Place in private locker. Nice. Now let's actually go do the mission. Golden Isle's a good one too. Games you missed. The Council, Superliminal, Missed Games, Nancy Drew, Amnesia, Void Stranger. What is the Council? What kind of game? Superliminal I've played. Missed. Maybe she didn't voice choice even Riven. I think Missed 1. Actually, Missed 1 would be good, but I've beaten Missed 1 twice. So I would just have to hold the controller and move around. But she'd have to do the puzzles herself because I know the answers. We might be able to do that, but maybe Riven because I've never gotten very far in Riven and I've probably forgotten 2/3 or more of what I have done in Riven. Riven's fucking hard. Or a Mist-alike, Abduction or The Witness. Abduction we actually played a little bit of in Maine one afternoon. That was okay. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it, but that's more of a fallback thing. I'm trying to remember why it didn't grab people. I think it's because there was one sliding puzzle that was fucking annoying or something. The Council's like an investigation puzzle game. The Council. The Witness is... trying to remember, there was some reason I thought of The Witness was like, I'm not sure that's ideal, but the more I think of it, The Witness is kind of like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. The Witness, I think what it is The Witness, it has an overarching theme and philosophy, but it doesn't have an overarching story, right? You just wander across a beautiful landscape from puzzle to puzzle, but like, there's no story you're uncovering as you do more and more, is there? You might be uncovering more of this philosophical statement. There's no story. Am I wrong? Nancy Drew. Maybe. Actually, the more I think of it, maybe Nancy Drew. Some of the modern Nancy Drew games. And Void Stranger. Void Stranger, I really want to like, but I don't want to make notes of how to do all the Sokoban puzzles and then actually do them over and over again. I don't want to. I may someday, but I didn't play much of it at the time, and I haven't gone back to it because I don't want to. which is too bad because I've heard really good things and I enjoyed what I saw. Riven's amazing. My brother plays it every couple of years still. I love the feel of Riven because Myst feels like it's made to be puzzles. And in the story, it is made to be puzzles. A lot of Riven feels like you're in a world that people live in. And the things that are giving you clues and even the puzzles you have to use those clues on are just their things. The locks they put on doors, the machines they're used to interacting with but that are alien to you, the devices in their schools that teach them to count when they're children and you now need to learn so you can read their numbers. It feels so, like, real by comparison to Myst. I went a little too far. The brakes in this thing sucked. I hope I can get improved brakes someday for this. It's honestly one of the hardest things about driving this truck. But that's fine. I'm making it work. I'm realizing right now, because I was about to say, I've gotten the truck up there before. The truck's only ever gotten there in the cargo hold of the Magellan. Well, that's how it goes. Have you played Strange Antiquities? No, nor have I heard of it. What kind of game is it? Is it like a Myst, like a point-and-click adventure, like an... I'm trying to think of other examples of puzzle-style games. Is there anything you can compare it to? Portal 2? I've played all the Portal games too much, and again, that's the kind of game that playing with somebody who's not a gamer, you know, just literally, I can't hand her the controller and she can just play. She's not used enough to controllers. You can make suggestions of what to test, but I feel like a lot of it, you have to feel out and try this and that, and so it's hard to play with a friend. But moreover, yeah, I've just played Portal 1 and 2 too much. Riven's Myst, after the devs got a budget. Well said. The Myst world is trippy. There's a book series about it that was pretty interesting. I've only read the first two, though. I think I had the first one, or I had one of them. I remember it had a green cover. Because it being a puzzle game and so highly regarded, as a kid, I was like, this is a very intellectual pursuit, an amazing thing. I shall read its world as well. And I never got around to reading it. I didn't start it and go, this is actually bad or anything. I'm not making a review of it. I just never got around to reading the book. But I had it on a shelf, like, yes, I enjoy the finer things, like Myst. I'm of the smart thinking pursuits. I'm once again mentioning Nancy Drew. I'll write it down and look into it. Is there a best Nancy Drew game you know of? Or should I just look around at which one looks fun? I was going to make some critique of it earlier, but then I thought more about it, and actually, Nancy Drew is sort of like Puzzle Agent, right? There's obviously the overarching story of each game. And a number of characters to learn about and get to know. And then there's puzzles used to gate progress, but also tie into clues quite regularly, like Puzzle Agent. And I think Puzzle Agent was a ton of fun, and my mom might actually enjoy that. And honestly, that's like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which I have on my list. So I should look into Nancy Drew. Just look around. Yes, it's so good. Press L1 to detect animals within the scanner's range. They'll briefly display as silhouettes. Gatequake coming. Cool. Approach wild animals and press square to rescue them. I'm probably not going to, not because I dislike the animals, but I have like 600 pounds of aid materials to deliver right now. Thanks. Strange Antiquities is a puzzle mystery game where you need to identify relics. It sounds interesting. I haven't heard of it. I'll write it down to look into. Thank you. Strange Antiquities. My office smells of rich mahogany and leather-bound books. Chance of Senar is just going to be you walking around with a controller and her watching, but you guys will have decent conversation about language and meanings, potentially trying to logic shit out. So, in Chance of Senar, I know you build up, or I think from the screenshots I've seen, language in pieces that you can then return to conversations to plug in and give you more context to figure out other pieces. Do you gain those pieces by just finding the right person to talk to, and you are granted a piece because it's clear what it means? Or do you make guesses, and the game tells you, ka-ching, I'm highlighting that word green because you got it right. You may now use that going forward. What's the very basic mechanic? Test and confirm? Test and don't confirm? You just have to go, I think this is right, and continue using it and see if you are. It's the basic unit of progress in Chants of Sennar. As Chants of Sennar, I've heard of that. It reminds me, I wonder how my mom would feel about Baba Is You. That's sort of, you know, medium involvement for someone just watching, because they can't literally just go push things around and test, but you can communicate what someone should try pretty easily. It's also, holy shit, fucking mind-bending, which might be good, but also might be hard when we're just having a chill time. If you've never looked at Baba Is You, but you like programming, Baba Is You is fucking fascinating and really awesome. Don't know what that was. You find runes and have to guess how that group of people learn it. You have to guess how that group of people learn it. I don't quite follow that, but thank you for trying. Sennar's aesthetic reminds me, if there's any way you could do Journey co-op, you guys should absolutely do a run of Journey co-op. Is Mama Hydro into board or card games? Yeah, definitely. We've played a lot of board games with her, and she takes to pretty much anything we try. I mean, I wouldn't play like a scenario-based board game with her, I don't think, like Zombicide, because I'm pretty sure she could learn it and play effectively, but I don't think it's what she enjoys from the games she's played in the past and enjoyed in the past. The ones, but like, she can play advanced board games we have. She's liked Catan, Seven Wonders, both the classic and Seven Wonders Duel. And I'm trying to remember if we've ever actually played, like, a game of Magic the Gathering with her. I don't think we've done that. I'd leave out things like that where you have to rules lawyer a lot. But yeah, medium or maybe even a complex board game, depending on the aesthetic and how fun it is. Plus anything below. Yeah. Strange Antiquities is the sequel to Strange Horticulture. Same gameplay, but involves plants and witchcraft. I paused too near them. Give me the tar cannon. I'm gonna fuck this guy up before he gets to me. I paused too near them. Come here. Tar cannon. Pick up tar cannon. Use tar cannon. What's this doing? Is it doing anything, or is it getting washed away because he's standing in water? Why is the guy in the tower got the worst aim? Did I kill him? What was... Oh, no, that was you seeing me. Let go. Okay. I actually don't know what I should be doing right now. And I can't take my vehicle away right now. Let's stop and think about this. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think I have my rifle on me, and I want it. Ladder. Is this on the truck? Yeah, the aid packages are here. This must be truck. Where's the stuff I'm carrying? Here we are. Put the floating carrier, put the PCC, put the ladder, put the climbing anchor all away. If I'm allowed. It's gonna be quite heavy, but... Oh, no, I took off stuff and it's fine. And give me the Trank Sniper Rifle. I think I'm carrying an assault rifle, right? That's fine. Is my machine pistol taser? It's MP, so yeah, not taser, but it's non-lethal is the point. Yeah, all I need is the Trank Sniper Rifle, actually. Place in backpack. Give me a smoke grenade, too. Maybe that'll help. Smoke grenade. Quit. Boom. Please lose sight of me. I don't really know how smoke grenades work, but hopefully they lose me after a second here. And I can trank a few from the hills before they're actively running towards me again. That's the ideal. Alright, we're up in the hills. They seem to be running my way, but I have distance on them. This is gonna be lethal if I hit you before you come all the way down. At what range do you think it's not lethal? I think you can probably survive this. It went over his head! I think he's armored too. Fuck. Are you looting my fucking vehicle? I didn't prepare for this. It's so dark I can't tell exactly when they're in front of or behind my fucking vehicle for cover. I should do more headshots. They're way better. There's another one with you. There's at least one more down there, I think. Stop stumbling and get your rifle in hand. Am I wrong? Are we good yet? Are you getting back up, or were you still up from earlier? Did I never take you down? Pardon? Why do you keep getting up? I think he's out. Hello? Are you waking him up? Is that what's happening? That is very unsafe. Stand still, you bastard. Oh, you can actually aim a bit too. There we go. Oh, there's a whole other building over there. I'm probably not alone. Though the music has stopped. Let's go scout that area. But I think that means I'm safe now. Oh my god, it's a shooter again. Why would they not? What, get back up? Because he was knocked out. And there was no one there to shake his shoulder. And I'm pretty sure they stay knocked out for a very long time. Maybe indefinitely, if you're in the area. Unless someone comes and shakes them on the shoulder. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works. What about a game like Pandemic? I've never played, but I always wanted to try it. Yeah, that might be fun. And that's one popular enough I could certainly go find it while she's here. Yeah, maybe I'll write down some board games too. I'll write down Pandemic. Pandemic fun with two people? There's a sniper in this game. There might be other versions later, but yes, pretty early on they have given me a tranquilizing sniper rifle. So, I think almost everything they've given me has been labeled MP. I don't know what that means, but it does, like, I don't know plot-wise what that stands for or something, but it means that it's effective on both humans, non-lethally, and ghosts, BTs. The trank rifle is specifically trank, so I can't use it against BTs. But it's pretty fucking handy for these camps of bandits and stuff. MP stands for major poops. It stands for major poop... It might. My poops are effective against BTs. Hey, Sludberry, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, friendo. What is minor poops then? That would be like a handgun-sized weapon. I hate trank, make it lethal. You've never played one of these games, have you, Dio Slat? You don't know the plot of these games, do you? Dead bodies become nuclear devices pretty quickly. The world is like this because of it. You can lethally take someone down, but there's something you have to do after that, and it would slow down the game immensely. It'd give you so many fucking chores if you wanted to be lethal. It is kind of funny. I think they've only maybe given me one lethal option so far. In the first game, they really denied you non-lethal options for a while so that you had to be very careful when dealing with human enemies, or you were making chores for yourself. And then at a certain point, you earned more versatile non-lethal weapons so that you could play more like an action hero without worrying about explosions. Kind of interesting they've given me so many non-lethals at the start. Actually, I heard he got promoted. It's Lieutenant Colonel Poops now. Major Poops saved my life in the field. I owe Major Poops everything. Oh, interesting chat message for the first time watching. Good to see you. I love Bruce. Drop me a... Bruce? Oh, I thought that said me, and so I was having trouble parsing for a second. Well, Bruce, I hope you're having a lovely, or I love Bruce. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. This game has a plot. I thought you were just carrying dead babies to protect you while you were doing UPS deliveries. This game is half busy work and half plot. The plot is a big part of why people play it, but it's a lot of busy work, and you got to enjoy that too. All right, what am I doing? Let's go get my fucking truck. I would say the plot is fascinating and about 40, well, probably more like 30 to 20% explained. I was gonna say 40, but honestly, when they explain things, often they're just giving you new questions. All right. In the interest of non-lethal, I have to take a hard left turn and hope this guy survives a crushed foot, because I don't think I can get around his foot. Oh, didn't count as hitting him. We're fine. Yeah, speaking of lethal options, you've got vehicles. Poop on them, they're not ghosts. Did we get our stuff looted? It was all blinking red, but it looked like it was still in the truck. I thought it just sort of got tagged as theirs. That doesn't look like enough. Wait, hang on. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't see anything lying on the ground over there. I think we're good. Do you have to deliver all that aid? Yes. Am I going to read it the way you typed it? No. So you can run people over? I assume I haven't done it because I know what happens if I do, and I don't want to do the extra busy work. I kind of want to get materials from these, but I don't want to run around picking everything up, especially as it's quite heavy. Let's do one round. First of all, let's do the mule post box. That's easy, and then do one round of materials. Because last time we played, we used a lot of materials contributing to roads. Okay. Let's stock back up on some of that stuff. I want to see their bodies crunch. You should play the game. Or actually, there's probably plenty of people. You can probably find a video like, what happens if you play lethal in Death Stranding 2? But I'm going to be trying to avoid it. It might happen, but I'm going to be trying to avoid it. There's not a lot in here that I want. There's stuff in here I will take, though. And let's go get materials real quick. Put that on my back. Especially want ceramics. I think I was low on them, and I believe that's a ceramics symbol there.
Nice. Oh, God.
What does the bola gun do? You know bolas, like those weighted balls connected by a cord? It fires them out in a spread, spinning, so that you can wrap them around someone, taking them down non-lethally. I don't need metals as much, so let's save some of my capacity. I don't think I need a lot of metals. We're good, Sam Bridges. It aligns with my interests. Because as I say, we'd have extra chores if I was lethal. So, I'm good, Sam Bridges, because I'm impatient Hydro. Yeah, we're good, Sam Bridges. Hydro is always the good version of the character. He did let a baby die. That wasn't a cutscene. You say let. You're so cruel to me. Didn't I see more ceramics? Did I only pick them up? Am I losing interest in running around this place already? Is Impatient Hydro winning? I see some ceramics over there. Let's go get them and then head back to the truck. There's a lot of ceramics and special alloys. Wonder how much of this I can carry safely. I don't have to go very far. Let's try all of it. I literally can't put it on my back because it's too high. Don't worry. I've got a plan. Anonymous! Whoever you are, thank you for the very generous 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. I hope all the recipients do. Congratulations, everyone that got a random sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snitties! Whoever was so kind. On my behalf and theirs. Now can you go on the back? You can. I'm pretty weighted down, but you can. Snitties! Yeah, let's get back to the truck now. Let's go back to the truck now.
Snitties!
This is my sprinting, by the way. You heard my legs charge up and everything. They're lit. I'm using battery. This is my top speed now. Cargo management. Get this off me. Put away 1 container spray. Oh no, this is the stuff in there. There's stuff in there. Put away ceramics, metals, ceramics, special alloys, ceramics. Smoke grenade for now. I feel like that didn't help me. I think I used that wrong during the fight. That's going to be heavily loaded? Well, then I will deal with that. That's fine. Now you don't need non-lethal weapons. You can just hit them with your cargo like a lance in jousting. You know, the final boss battle in Death Stranding 1, the way I played it and the way I think most people would, was largely me throwing briefcases of cargo at someone. We could. Can you still throw in this game? Surely you can. Hang on. I need just some random item. Like this fragile cell sample for the animal shelter. That would probably get me dislikes. Oh, fuck it. It's the nearest thing and I'm impatient. I go this way to get it. If I hold this in my right hand, can I now let go of right trigger and keep holding it? Cool. No. How do you... Great. Okay, so... Yep. You can still hurl things.
Random bullshit is back on the menu, boys.
My favorite thing to do in Dark Souls 1, Death Stranding 1. At least it's not like AC. Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, Ace Combat. There's more too. Air conditioning. Was hucking express packages at Mooks. How much damage does that do? Depends where you hit them. I think if you hit them in the head and they're just like a regular guy, I think you can knock them out in one hit. Same as like tranquilizing rifle to the head. The range is obviously worse and it's kind of hard to aim, but I think you can. If you hit them in the body, I don't think it does a ton. Honestly, not totally sure though. Where's my fucking... Oh, I'm beyond my markers, aren't I? I am. Is there a way to remove these markers just real fast? Yeah, I think that worked. Cool. Yeah, just find my way to the Environmental Observatory. Don't need a specific path. I'll figure it out. Potential gate quake detected. Yeah, it's happening. And you know what? I'll figure that out too. Because I'm Sam Porter Bridges, and I don't sweat things. I'll figure it out.
That's the place, huh?
Northern Environmental Observatory. Up the stairs. This jump is so worthless. I feel like it does more when you're still.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Now, which band mans this place?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
I'm a truck
Way to
guy.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
Why wasn't that S? Whatever. The following music data is now available. Woods? Magnolian? Cool.
I hope you'll continue to support us.
Oh, because of the average damage? I didn't take a look at that. Fine.
All right.
Dude, that was contents
Can you connect
damage.
your Cupid to our facility?
They didn't even take it out of the truck, did they? Because I didn't have to put it back in. They damaged the contents just with their grubby fingers before they even start picking it up, just going like, and looking over it? Or was it all the times my truck got shot? It could be that. I forgot about that. There's some smoke damage from a grenade I tossed. This is making more sense. Surprised it was only 7. New strand established. We've done a significant chunk of Australia. What are those orange things? A river? Those are signs of animals in distress. Porter suit squares, designed for making deliveries. Pips. Camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Well, the part of Australia it seems like I'm heading towards, I don't think has a lot of snow or asphalt, but thank you. I'm not sure, but
Now displaying your
I don't think that's what the middle of Australia is known for, is it? Then again, maybe they could introduce some left-handed chiral snow. What is happening? How did I just get... Well, that seems like a worse thing for a picture, but it looks cool. But what the hell just occurred? Wait! Were those my likes from the roads? I bet that was it. I bet those roads just rolled in likes. And then the next time you do a mission, you get those added in too. Bridgelink, I wasn't getting much before. I bet that was from, like, your connection with other people. Holy shit, I have 12,000 and everything else is like 900, 200, 400. And that contributes to Porter Grade, which contributes to these. I think that's the benefit you get from doing big public projects like roads, leaving a generator where other people might enjoy using it that aren't specifically tied to a mission. I think that's it.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
You played Cyberpunk, right? Yes. Is that a flick knife? Yeah. Very weird blade design. All right. Characters always half-ass bend down and look at shit like, yeah, I gotta do it. You know, cameras, the boss needs to know I'm checking, but I don't really care. You think that area is known for being hot as fuck? No, that's me, not Australia. Really gonna step up stealth then, Hydro? You saw how that base went. I don't think it's gonna happen. But I'll keep it in mind. Blood boomerang. thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Neat. What's that third symbol that's not lit up? Is that non-lethality? I don't know why it would be characterized with that icon, but I don't know what else it would be. This is a lethal weapon on humans? Because that would make some sense.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against
every time, I have to aim the camera down, and I've said, and I mean it, being able to do this during conversations is one of my favorite things, because I like this framing. But why isn't it framed like this to begin with? There's nothing up at the ceiling. That's a lot of room, especially angled.
Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research.
When are we going to meet the 7'5" prepper or something that they had to leave headroom for?
Anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer.
I'm pretty certain Higgs is giving them that, and the like jamming thing we found earlier.
Hardware all of a sudden. Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar.
Fascinating. So tar is...
No telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well.
Okay, but there is telling that tar is made of...
That we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can.
Countermeasures are wonderful. Countermeasures are a great thing, but just like basic information about the tar.
To determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Great. Well, I look forward to your findings in future. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot.
It's a great choice during pressing times. I'll probably use a blood bag, though.
Don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Use code Fawcett30 now to add 100% more recycled blood to your purchase today. Thanks, Roll.
Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services.
You mean a majority of the Western continent. If you want to lead Australia, you lead all of Australia. There's no better and worse parts. You gotta start thinking about how to talk as a politician.
Stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course. But I know
you've got to be president for the people. You got to be president for the preppers that don't really want you. You got to figure out how to connect with them. You've got to be president for the ghosts. Have you thought of that?
We believe that we finally determined
he's not getting the ghost vote.
Whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Cool.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Is your blood poisonous to people? No, I don't think so. The game's never made it sound like that. Anything's possible in a game world where, like, Rainy turns Timefall into Youngfall. Corefall, that was the word they used. Oh, that's just giving me updates now that this area's on the network. Got it. But being someone with Dooms, my cells have are strong. They affect negatively BTs, so they can be infused in fucking everything. That boomerang, ropes, fucking bullets, grenades of my blood. We use my blood a lot. I think it's more effective than other things, but my, like, piss also affects ghosts negatively, but we use my blood a lot. I have to imagine it's because it's stronger. Otherwise, they would just have me chug-a-lug more. Piss? Hang on. Yep. There are times this can save you, if you don't have something else ready. What the hell? I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to sit here and defend this. Can you pee now? No, we are empty. I haven't stressed my stamina much yet, so I haven't thought to drink from my canteen much. That's what you do with it, is you restore your stamina when you're away from rest points. But I haven't been stressed too much, what with being a truck guy. We might be dehydrated. That might be why our emotions are all over. So we could drink more water, or we could get in our truck more, because then we always feel better.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
I'm a ghost, and that guy's not getting my vote. It is a nice truck. Oh, I actually meant to check. I currently have the order, right? Or do I need to accept it? And follow up, are there other orders I can do at the same time? Head for the location where the anomaly's been detected. That's close, and I'm not going to a delivery point. I'm just going to an anomaly. Let's not take another order right now. I don't believe I'm carrying container or anything. It looks pretty flat. Let's take one container repair spray. Let's take a ladder and a climbing anchor. Let's take a PCC just in case, because I'm not carrying a lot more. And a floating carrier. How much weight does that give me? What am I carrying for weapons? I've got a bunch of materials in the car I don't need. I'm carrying 2 container sprays. I mean, maybe I'll need it. Who knows? Assault rifle, bola gun, trank snipe. Let's put that away. It's kind of heavy and awkward. Blood bags. I think we're probably fine. It's a little bit of an awkward shape, because I'm carrying some extra shit. What are the containers like? I'm not carrying anything in containers. It's all contents damage. Let's put away one of these repair sprays then. I feel like I'm carrying too much, but that's the fun. Being prepared is the fun of the game, isn't it? This game is Boy Scouting. Let's go. It is a nice truck. Floating carrier, ladder, rope, hydro. No, no, no. Trucks can't use those. I don't want to risk my truck going to whatever I'm off to now. Given how near it is and that it's unidentified and all about BTs. Wait, it's all about BTs. I should probably bring bigger weapons. Every time I hit L2 and R2, I just fall to my hands and knees. I don't have any blood grenades or anything, do I? I didn't think at all about what I'm heading towards. One more sec. I should have blood grenades and maybe a second fucking weapon. Probably not my bola rifle. Hang the fuck on. Put away. This is all in the truck. Oh, give me a fucking... There we are. Put away the floating carrier. Probably don't need that. Keep the container repair spray. No bola gun. Keep those just in case, but I doubt I need them. Put away the PCC. All that in the truck. And then... carried on back, attached to suit, handgun holster, on boot, equipped. Yeah, I don't have any blood grenades. Where are they? Smoke. Bola. I'm gonna fucking make some then. Hang the hell on. Container parasite, ladder, climbing anchor, blah, 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 blah. Blood grenade. Make me fucking 3 of them. And everything else is good. Make me a goddamn grenade pistol. Let's test that out as well. Fabricate. Cycle and store, customize look. I want to move some of these around. 2 of you can go into my grenade pouch, right? Just not in that menu? Really? Really? Why can't I do everything I want in every single menu ever? Place in grenade pouch. Place in grenade pouch. That's it for it, right? Yeah. Medical maker. Machine pistol. Place in backpack. Grenade pistol. Place in handgun holster. Auto arrange the rest. I'm carrying too much, but I'm good to go now. Let's do this. So mad at you for cursing me. I can only apologize. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Cursing you? I'm just helping build your empathy for me, because you're always so mean to me. You need to understand what it's like living on my sleep schedule. Hey, if they hit you, just bleed on them. They're only harming themselves if they wound you. If a ghost grabs you, you grab them right back. You hold on, bleed all over him. I see no problem with this. That was a little deeper than I thought. Kind of thought I would land on the rock, though I knew that was small. But I thought even if I went beyond it, that would be pretty shallow there. 5 a.m. Hydro, the sun was coming up. This is incorrect. Ah, I see what's happening. Your classic, whatever this is. Hair's different. That's not my reflection. And it's a bit delayed. Mimicking me.
Look out!
Also, I'm not trying to grab it, despite the advice you gave me. It's trying to... So it's not my reflection. Hey. Glad we didn't bring our truck. And that's how we wound up on Carcosa. Oh, it's very orange, you're right. No, that's the fire. Damn. It's the enemy of truck guys. Bike hooligans. Truck guys think of themselves as being, you know, handy, useful, good to have around. We contribute to the community. Do you need help moving? I got a truck. Bike hooligans are very different. That's not safe. How did it suck into your eyes when you inhaled? Hello. You're a very pretty bike hooligan. That makes parking easy in the city. You take the place of, like, the Mads Mikkelsen character? Heart Solid Snake reference. And you love the carnival. What the hell is going on? This is probably unwatchable at this bitrate. It's kind of gorgeous, though. Sorry. Episode 5, Conflagration. What's up, Cabantus? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a lovely weekend.
What in the world is this place?
This whole section's gonna be bad for bitrate. Holy shit, the reflections look amazing, though. Is it good commentary if I just tell you, oh my god, you don't even know what you're missing, guys. Maybe you've got a sense, but god damn. Let me tell you, the viewing experience must be shit. Norman is Reed Snake. Some Mickey Mouse hearts in the back, too. Seriously, Kojima? Diet Snake?
War never changes. Just transfers to a legally distinct franchise.
Your sunglass choice matters now. Now we just need Bose-Einstein condensate snake. What an interesting point to join. This is my loot. It is. Okay. Still have our Odor deck. The scan circle's not going in this direction. I don't think I have the directional scan. That's just I wasn't looking.
Where are we?
Does this stuff hurt me? Nope.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
It's okay, I brought my own grenade pistol. Let's add some more explosions to this. That'll help the bit rate. Preferencia. There's a tar cannon over here? Tar cannons can put out fires, right? They're full of fire.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I want to equip it. Actually, I can plant it to begin with, can't I? Also an assault rifle over there. Give me the extra assault rifle in case I need it. Can I fill up my blood bag with crypto biot, or does that only go to my active blood? The blood in my body. I think it only goes to the blood in my body. Oh shit, I thought they weren't coming my way. Assault rifle, lightweight, grenade pistol, tar cannon, equip. There's more than just two. Where are the others? There are four, right? Where's the last one? I don't see him. Easy game. Warrior assault rifle. Easy game. Oh, that only used 84 units? This thing actually has quite a store of tar in it. Handy. You going around left? Where are you? You were here a second ago. There you are.
Getting the car.
There we are. Don't worry, folks, don't worry. Please step back to a safe distance. I'll spray tar all over the fire. Step back, everyone. Don't worry. Oh. Step back. It's just some gun-wielding skeleton fire ghosts. Step back, everyone. You'll soon be able to resume your family holidays. Are you making it slow down, or does the game do that? The game does that when people notice you and when you knock them out or kill them. It's a little bit much, I feel, but it's fine. Why is it blinking behind me? Oh, that's why it's blinking behind me. It might be a bit hard to hit you with tar from here. And you notice me, great. Oh, not too hard. A little more? A bit more. A little more? Just a bit more. Easy game. So we've got the tar. Who brought feathers to this? Down to 127. Still a significant amount, but mostly spent. It's not a great ad for that watch, because that's a real watch Hamilton did make to tie in with the release of this game, and it's not cheap. To be fair, though, was he one of the guys I covered in tar? I don't think he has been. Let's say he was, though. Hamilton can't expect it to run after being covered in that much tar. Not a great ad, though. You're really trying to out-fucking emo, but with a different vibe. Mads, but he was in like a fucking barbed chain web at one point, so you're gonna have to try a little harder.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
He's the yellow marker. I wonder if tar affects him. Should I keep using the tar cannon? We have a little bit left. But I just can't move very fast, so I'm kind of afraid of stepping out here and them jumping out at me and me not having any way of reacting. Fencing. Wait, is it just open on the side? No, I see more fencing glowing in the light. I think we can't go anywhere but here. Wait, this has a splash radius. Your head seems to be glowing blue, like this will hit. Great. Then... oh shit, they're coming out now. I think I can only get one more, and then we're gonna have to switch to other weapons. Also, I'm gonna have to make some real apologies to the families of the dead. Offload. Get rid of that. And give me the lightweight assault rifle.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you
done more than
split
half of
up.
them.
Take them one by one.
This is fine. What's that? Alright, it's just me and him now, right? Just me and him now, right? Oh, come on. All right. Oh, I need a new weapon. Offload that. Give me that grenade pistol. Where are you? Wait, I'm trying to get really close. I don't want to get really close. I just want to make sure I hit. Just want to be sure I hit, damn it. Stop! You're so rude. Thank you. I'm terrible with this thing. Okay, mirror? You're a ghost. You're a man. Aw, shit, you escaped and respawned all your fucking friends. That's why you moved. All right. There's one right near me, so this might be a bad time to do this, but let's try the blood boomerang. Let's not stand here and get shot a lot. Where are you? How do you aim this fucking thing? Let's try the blood boomerang when I'm... not now. Terrible aim. Better. Oh, come on. Where was that aim in the middle there? Did you move? I can't see through the clouds of my own blood. Which were my choice to get out there. I'm doing fine. Fight's going fine. Is that all the skellies? Yeah, it's just me and him. It's hard for me to use just like little moments where I can see a bit of you because you live in this world and I'm trying to do it with the controller. Can't quite tell when I can see you. I'm gonna take one of these fucking assault rifles. How about that?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
That roof. I think we go around the top. I think square a lot. Hate to be the person who has to blow them out after the scene, pass out after the first 100. Leaf blower. Mood lighting for murder, very fitting. Oh, I thought you were nearer. There's another one coming around. Oh crap, I forgot you do this sometimes. Do you like explode? Run this way. You don't explode, I think we're fine. Give me the warrior shotgun, 'cause apparently I'm just destined to get near them. Is one of them below me now? Or assault rifle with plenty of ammo? Didn't I have something else with low ammo? I was gonna offload something. Don't know what I was thinking of. How'd you get down there? Where's your boss? I see you. Shotgun might not be ideal for this. He's making it better and better by the moment, though. Keep going towards me. Can't see well through the fire, and you moved! We really worked together on making the shotgun a viable option there. Thank you so much. Offload. Rifle. Where now? Don't quite know how I'll safely get there, but I see you, and you can see me the entire goddamn approach. I think we have to go back to the wall, but they're gonna see me the whole time I'm headed their way. Should I get down on the very ground? Down on the very ground itself? Maybe. Probably not where I'll hit my chin on a road sign, but... Oh, fucking Lou, I'm so sorry. Hang on, hang on. I gotta remember how to do this. Soothe Lou. Restoring blood levels. I'm not allowed to soothe Lou. Put gun away? Soothe Lou. Move further away? Soothe Lou. Lou's a very smart baby, just very aware of his surroundings. He's not really gonna be soothed here. No, you shouldn't feel bad. This is how you like the place, and we are guests, but it's just, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with a crying baby for a while. Fuck. Did they move? Oh my god, they chased me up there. They don't know I'm down here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Care of the minions at least. I assume they heard him, though I'm not 100% confident. You good? That's pretty effective. That part felt great. You don't seem to have your buddies with you this time. Also, it seems to be burning up right around you. But you're not bothered? I have another clip of this. Fuck off, game. Easy game. Now, is there a changing room anywhere around here? Maybe a Starbucks? Their changing tables are usually fine. Who are you? And what's tar?
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Who's that?
You're right.
I can't catch a break. It's nice of the explosion to wrap them up in a body bag. It's still a tragedy, but that's one less thing to worry about. Is that what I was looking at? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
The casing, I thought it was chiral crystal, but it has some kind of flex to it. The hell is it? Huh. Interesting. That was weird. Oh, the groundskeeper for this area is going to be so mad. Who keeps moving my equipment? Groundskeeper gets home and just gets comfortable and thinks, oh god, did I leave the candles on? One man trying to sweep up all the fireworks casings and wax. Don't pay me enough for this shit. I just once wish Kojima would put in a scene where Sam fights for real and drops all the weight he's carrying and suddenly is 10 times faster and stronger like they do in anime. You know, there is a single command. I mean, you go through one of the menus, but there is one single command in those, that like D-pad menu to take your backpack off, drop everything that's, all the weight that's in the backpack. That might be very effective to do in combat. I just hadn't thought of it. Also, we used a lot of stuff I had on my back at various points. Are we gonna have to fight Raiden next? Is Raiden gonna be naked? Messed up dogs. The local stray dogs tore up your real doll. That was just the packaging. Oh, we're at this part. Shit, missed the Snake cameo. There's like one of the only things that spoiled about it for me. Curse of watching Metal Gear content for one day. Yeah, I assume it's a Snake reference because Kojima, but I mean, if anyone else made this game, I wouldn't think... Well, I guess that's not saying much. If anyone else made it, why would it be? It could be, but why? He still looks rather different to Snake geared up, and I don't understand how Snake's story, what I know of it, would connect to themes of this game, but it could just be a reference for the hell of it. The headband. Technically not Solid Snake. It's close enough. My Snake was solid when I saw him, so to be clear in the VOD or possible highlights, I'm reading that message out. I didn't say that. I did say he was a pretty man. Also, yeah, is Raiden gonna be naked for the second time? Just asking.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Projectile Predictor. You know, we unlocked a lot of these enhancements earlier when I got all those bridge links, and I didn't read any of them. We should look at that screen soon. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, for me. I was going to say it does that when I throw, but so I can evade ones. Extended like window. Sharing boost. Optimizes the sharing boost, boosting its efficiency. Okay. I regret nothing. Commitment to the bit, nor should you. Episode 6, Chrysalis. I'm just distancing myself from you, but nor should you. Maybe that thing had some flex because it's like slowly drawing tar, because tar creatures, BT monsters seem to turn into tar and then into crystal. But they dry out very rapidly. Maybe because they have no life or undeath or whatever left. So maybe this is flexing because it still has some amount of life. Maybe this person inside of this is in some sense half alive. Like 3/4 of the rest of the cast. But you know, in another new weird way. Sucker marks? Those look very even, like injections or something. They look very, very even. And it looked like there was a little dot in the center. My first thought was sucker marks? Oh, they're not as even as I thought. I don't have a guess now, I'm just unhappy. Well, I apologize, Samantha. I didn't know how body horror this would get. Go stand near Rainey. You and Rainey, go outside, quick. I just went and took a nap while this was going on? Bet I needed it.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about...
What's up, Waithy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, friendo.
Next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I have been doing a little editing recently, Samantha. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I finally posted Shadows of the Erd Tree Part 12. You can find it on RX Hydro Highlights. And as part of that, I have more clips to cut and put up shorts on YouTube, as well as, you know, I post them on TikTok and Instagram too. So I opened Instagram for the first time in a while, and there are some lovely pictures of Teen Cat on there, Await the Ape, that were pushed to the top of my feed. So good to see all of you. Holy shit, Carrot's hair looks incredible. Your haircut looks amazing. Skullboy looks amazing. How have the shows been? Samantha Teen Cat, that's Await the Ape, who did the music for my stream. Skullboy, who's done the art for my stream. And Sasahedron, who's just amazing. It's their band. Where can people find the album that just came out? Their album just came out. I know it's in several places. What are the best ones or most common ones? Anywhere? Look up Teen Cat, one word. I hate it. That was rough. That I hate it for people watching the VOD was about that, not Teen Cat. Teen Cat's album's great. I need to think about back-to-back the messages I read and things I say. Glad we did that on the ship. Hey, that's my band. Just put an album that they did. Spotify, Apple, YouTube Music, Bandcamp. Look up Teen Cat, Samantha. Await the Ape is a multi-instrumentalist. Just a fantastic person. All right, let's go out and find out what they learned. But first, what have you got to say, Dollman?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
No.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Fair enough. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh yes, Teen Cat. Sorry if my pronunciation wasn't clear. T-E-E-N-C-A-T.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
And this is bad, it seems. Do you have a tentacle for a tongue? I haven't seen that closely until then. Do you have a fucking... Bring that cat back. We need to go back and start answering some questions from earlier.
Be okay.
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
Please tell me someone else saw that. I'm not totally sure, and I feel like I'm just seeing things now because I'm freaked out. Her health's in perfect condition.
Doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it.
Yeah, I would call that a health condition that we just can't identify yet.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
That's not serious enough either.
You know
Yeah,
how-
Corpus, tell me more about that. Doom's sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. We've seen those happen on Sam in 1, and crying in this game. Have we seen the chiral rash? I'm not sure. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses such as fear and surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of Doom suffer sensitivity to. So, and you think that these are related? That seems like a leap, but all right.
Chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps. It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has Dooms too.
And that when she's levitating...
Doom's 2. It's my favorite one.
Experiencing the nightmares common among
Do you have any level
sufferers.
packs?
that space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Brace yourselves.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
All right. Is that Elle Fanning? Oh, I'm not sure, but, you know, they use real actors, so maybe? I know Elle Fanning. I can kind of picture her, but I might not be recognize her. Is she taking the train to Morrow? Morrow is her bird.
Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Her name is Girlman. Brown suit, black vest. Dollman is sharp. Why, thank you. We chose those colors. Seems like alright. Feels like there's more important things than checking the social network, but on the other hand, people think you're rude if you don't. You can't like everything or they know you're just liking everything. Alright, that's probably enough. I take a quick shower, please. Just wash the day off of myself, because what a fucking day.
Hi, Sam.
Pomegranates, I actually haven't noticed before. The other times I go take a shower, do we walk through the halls? I think I've always hit that button and then looked over to catch up on messages because I assumed it was just going to go dark and then shower scene. Do we walk from our room through the hall every time? You do? I wish you had been paying attention. I love that detail. That's super cool. I imagine things change a little periodically, like maybe in future tomorrow we'll be in the hallway, now that maybe she's staying with our crew. We'll see what happens. I love shit like that. I'm trying to remember the first time I remember noticing it. I know the first Spider-Man game on PS4 or whatever, there's a point where Spider-Man is the city doesn't like him anymore, and so there are scenes where you're riding the subway, like as a loading screen for the fast travel, and at that point you ride on the outside because people are looking for you. The other one I remember is, the one I actually played that I remember noticing is the loading screens in fucking Deus Ex Human Revolution, where, same thing basically, you can ride on the cybernetic person subway car, which is in shitty shape because segregation and prejudice. You can ride on the fully human subway car, which is nice, and you stand there and everyone's going around you because they're not used to you being in that car. And later in the game, when things really hit the fan and you can't use the subway realistically, you see yourself during the loading screens walking down the tunnels. I love those fucking details. Just a tiny little thing that it communicates much more character. How dare you not like the kangaroo? Kangaroos are just deer that went to prison. There is no Dana, only Zool. What tentacle? It is Elle Fanning. Don't know any of her shows, though. I'll be honest, that's not the part I focus on. Alright, Dollman, you got anything else to say before I go on? If I unlock new looks,
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
That's from a cutscene a while ago. I apologize, I'm going to sit here for a minute and go through his messages, at least until the exclamation point disappears, or maybe I lose interest, because I'd like to know when he stacks up new things to say about the plot and then not have to go through a bunch of old ones to hear them. Jeez.
Sam, Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
Some of them are less important.
It's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and
What's up, Hey Nani? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend.
Tomorrow.
So much shit has happened since then, doll man. Get over it.
I hope she
You
makes
sure love
a
your
sweet
details. We were
recovery.
recently watching The Incredibles, and I had to bring up your dislike for some of the animation in that. Fen was talking just today on the notable new releases over on Tino's stream about Hoppers. That's the Pixar one that just came to streaming. And at one point he was like, oh, the water is so good. And I was like, the water in Incredibles is kind of rough. And I almost reached out and started typing that. And then I went, that has nothing to do with what he's talking about. Not really. It's mean of me to point out, too. The Incredibles is an amazing movie. One of Pixar's best. One of the best animated movies out there. And you probably shouldn't pay attention to the water because it's kind of rough. Everything else looks so good. Most of it still. Most of it. But don't pay attention to the water. I'm an idiot.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Okay, so Dollman, our world was created by a man named Hideo Kojima. It would take too long, but he loves references. He had another game series. He's lost control of it. This company has it. It's a character from... I shouldn't have started in on this. Don't worry about it. Love The Incredibles. I used to subtly cosplay as Syndrome at a job. It's exactly what you pointed out to everyone. I'll update Carrie and Moss that you still have issues with animated water. It's getting a lot better. Way better. It has to be perfect. I kind of love those little things, especially when they're not complaints, that always come back to mind about media. I can't remember why I thought of it, but recently I was thinking of one in The Matrix. It's something I would never notice, but I always remember it when I think about the movie or see the first Matrix movie and identify it with the person I heard it from. It was our neighbor, who was my brother's age, always hung out with him, and I was always hanging out with my brother. So I was always hanging out with him too. This guy named Thomas, he pointed out in the scene where Neo's on the phone with Morpheus early on at the office, and Morpheus is going to guide him to help him out, he warns them agents are coming for him. And he stands up to look and sees the agents coming in, who he thinks are just like FBI or something at that point. And then he ducks back down so he's not seen. And he goes, shit! And Morpheus goes, yes. In this slightly drawn out way. Something about the combination. I would never notice it, but it stuck out to Thomas. He mentioned it. And now every time I think of that movie, the first thing that comes to mind is, shit! Yes. Really funny to me. I love things like that.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't.
I played Death Stranding 1, and I don't think we will. You hold on to hope, Dollman. Army of Two had an amazing ocean animation. Details are important. Remember that. I know where this is going. A trilogy? They made a trilogy? The Matrix? Army of Two? What's that about? No, they didn't. There's only one Matrix movie. I've only ever seen one, but I already have the full trilogy plus Resurrections that I do intend to watch at some point. I'm just bad at making time. Some of the best line delivery of all time. Thank you, Lawrence Fishburne. You were talking about Army of Two. Army of Two, 40th Day, and Devil's Cartel. Army of Two always reminds me of Await the Ape. This is another thing, because you played that game with Skullboy, and you made sure to play it sitting on the couch together so that every time you do the Gears of War style revive of like, get back up there, soldier, you could actually, and I remember you telling me that.
Come to think of it, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
These are the meteors?
Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar.
It is.
Soar through the
Well, I'm glad they have an
sky
explanation,
before
even if it's not really an explanation, but I feel better about that. It does come back to what is the tar, but thank you for that much, Dollman.
Bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Did that during finals in college instead of studying. Perfection. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I think I've talked about that on stream before, and I wasn't even part of it, but it sounds so fun. I think I've always recommended, if you're going to play, you know, Army of Two, Gears of War. I don't know if Gears of War is local multiplayer. Anyway, play Army of Two with a friend locally so you can, for the full experience, immersion. All right, Dollman, you still have more to say, and I'm afraid I'm going to just walk away without hearing it. I'll catch up later. I kind of ate up some of your time talking about things in the Matrix and whatnot. Apologies, but that's the way it works. I have a new look too, right? Let that be a lesson to all of you so you don't make the same mistakes I did. Rogs, squares. I mean, yeah, let's put that on just because it's new, but I don't know. Are we in an area where we're supposed to use squares? I'm not really sure. Let's just take off the sunglasses for the first in a while. Let's just take them off. Let's really get to know Sam face to face. All right, get me out of here. I'm going weird. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Have a lovely one away, the ape. Hope you have a fantastic night.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes?
No.
Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Did I actually, like, drop some cargo, or is that a plot thing? Been placed in my locker. I think I have a bunch of stuff in my locker. I might not recognize what's new unless it's really unique.
Sam,
hi, Charlie.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
Oh no.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
It's video game logic. You're just acknowledging we're in a video game, aren't you?
Their presence likely indicates
as their appearance, as their unique appearance would suggest, they're more resistant to damage? That's not really how people talk, but also unique appearance doesn't suggest that.
Use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents.
Is that their plan? The tar currents?
Therefore critical.
Or do they have, like, bunker buster bombs? Because everyone lives in bunkers now.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Dangerous. Whoa, Raiden looks different. He is still naked. I'll take it. Does Dave look like a sexy Mr. Clean? Charlie believed that that was the image that would, I don't know. Blood bags, ladders, climbing anchors, boots, metal ceramic special alloys. Yeah, I don't know what I left there. I wonder if that was just a random message because I actually did leave something behind, not like a story related. Hey, you left something behind, so we picked it up. By the way, go look at it. Go take a look. Oh wait, that was yeah, that was facility. I said all right. I don't know what I'm saying. Place in private locker. Now we got a lot of space on the vehicle. Let's process all this as well. Fabrication and management. Recycle and store. So I don't want to... Actually, I can withdraw at any time, so I do want to store all the materials. There's, I believe, no reason not to. Unable to recycle as the material salvage by doing so well exceeds the... Store materials. We're full up on special alloys. I guess these will just stay in storage for now. I wonder if there's a limit to storage. Probably, but... Great. I'm low on chiral crystals and chemicals. I can store my own chiral crystals, right? And I think there might not be a reason not to. I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's a reason to store it. I have no clue. Let's just leave the chiral crystals for now. Fuck it. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. They are at the Northern Environmental Observatory. Or no, we are. We have to go back to... That's the camp I was fighting in. We go back to that camp. Alright. Alright. How much am I getting? Wait, how much am I getting? Return to orders list. How much do I need to pick up? 151. Okay. I don't need a route simulator. I'll figure it out. Use a cool item. Oh, I will. A tri-cruiser. We're a truck guy, but this seems like a bike job. Hey, Pissa, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's go ahead and see real quick before we get started on this mission what Random Panthers. There it is. You've won. The wheels were generous earlier. Will they be generous again? Ah, much more mixed, but you did get an all Panthers in there. So let's go ahead and open with all Panthers because they're already sitting there. I'll move them around a little bit so it feels unique, but it saves me so much time. And you turn around, Big Panther. There we go. Come here, camera. I have a text. That's rare. Is it important? I'll check that later. Beep, boop, boop. There we are. Thank you, Hissa, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for these Panthers. These very, very Panthers. Lovely stuff. So shiny, so lithe. I got Grape Panther. It's a happy day. Come here, while I'm tabbed out. It'd be lovely to have some of This is all very good camera movement. I'm very focused on what I'm doing. All right, great. And then tab back to, yep, this camera angle works. Why are you all the way there in the tab list? There we are. There are your all Panthers. Now let's get into the ones that you want individually. Gray Panther, you get out of here. Big Panther, you get out of here. Kind of in the way. Cable. Kind of. Piss Panther. Let's hang out with you two. You know, I dusted earlier today, as soon as Mama Hydra was coming. Can we tell? Well, it was hard to see dust as it shows up, you know, white, the way light works. On Crystal Panther anyway, I didn't dust the surface. I think some of those are just tiny scratches. Oh, come on! I took a duster to you! I took a duster to you! You just build up dust that fast? Or is this like some filter on my phone trying to enhance detail, but just blowing my cover, making me look worse than I am? The hell? I dusted. I tried to take care of them. Real hard. Also, I alt-tabbed. Why didn't that work? There we go. Oh, Grape needs another bath. Not like that Sand Hydro. They're fine. They clanked a teensy bit, but very lightly. They're fine. Thank you so much, Abhissa, for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Random Panthers. I have no mousing space now because of where I put them all down. We're gonna take a tri-cruiser with us. 2 spaces for fabricated components. I would take 2 batteries. This is the only thing I know how to make. And I can change the decal. The other one we have says Porter on it. Let's do this one with... I don't even know what these symbols mean. Let's put the Kraken of the Magellan on the side. I kind of wish it was a lot bigger, but let's put the Kraken of the Magellan on the side. And then paint scheme. Oh, the wheels stay that olive drab. The legs, rather. It seems weird to use an accent color on the stripes that seems darker now, but almost matches the supports, which are that color for some other reason. PHV Magellan shows up much better on this. I don't know, I'm tired of looking at it. We'll take that. Doesn't look bad. I need to actually take it out too. You, store and garage, please. Hope I have everything I need from you. Probably do. You, take from garage, please. You, I thought of one more thing. Wait, can I access the vehicle is carrying cargo, storing the vehicle with the cargo to... perfect. There's something I need from it. We should all do APAS enhancements before I forget how many I've gotten that I've not looked at yet. Projectile predictor, we already had that one. Cap boost, we had that. Sharing boost, number of objects can be shared with the chiral network. Oh, that would be a cool one. Extended light window, I get. Strand contract cap boost again. Extended light boost. Oh, and then again. Sharing boost again. All right. Will you go away, little exclamation point? Cargo management. Give me the trank sniper rifle. Give me the bola gun. Give me the lightweight assault rifle. And the smoke grenades just in case. Then... I will give you the grenade pistol, as that is... It says MP. I'm gonna give you the grenade pistol, though. Put that in the private locker. I'm not gonna carry that with me. For the machine pistol, do I need to have the assault rifle? I could take theirs too. Let's go light. Well, slightly light. There's something else I'm going to add to this in a minute here. Blood grenade, and grenade pouch. Can I put the other one? I only have 1 blood bag after that fighting. Let me put some more blood bags in case of trouble in my pouch. Oh shit, I only have 3 in storage. We're kind of short on blood bags. All right, am I good? I've got blood grenade, bola gun, trank rifle, smoke grenade, 1 container repair spray for when I bring things back, the machine pistol, boots, and extra boots. How are my boots doing? Actually didn't lose much. I guess because we were in an afterlife area, they didn't get degraded during that fight. Another blood grenade, blood bag. Yeah, I think we're good. I gotta rearrange that a little bit. And then there's one more thing I want to add. A second trank rifle, because I'm going to try and do a lot of work with them before going in. Great, let's do it. I took those sunglasses off. Need to steal blood from people from now on. I can give tips on that. Alright, we want to stop a little ways away with this vehicle so we don't get attention, if we can help it. We can shoot from quite a distance as well. And after we clear the base, I think we have a significant amount to carry back. I could probably put it on my back, but point to this is it can carry more than me, even if not nearly as much as the truck. We'll come back and grab it for the loot. Let's take advantage of this right now. Sorry, not terminal, just activate. Good, I think that's everyone. I love those towers. 9 targets. Maybe we can get tar blood bags from tomorrow. Alright, is there someplace a bit like cover I can be? But where I can still see over it? Maybe not exactly. Someone's moving awfully fast down there. Is that a vehicle? 612. 6. Why am I being curmudgeonly? 6, 7. You just joyriding, or are you going somewhere? Are you going to leave the base, or do I need to deal with you too? $346 meters. 350 would be about there. Hold, don't you move. Right then. Can't even see you, but once the trouble, or you, once I start this, presumably you'll come out of cover. Where'd that vehicle go? Are they still riding around? They're just fucking riding in circles. Alright, I think this is gonna quickly turn rough. I don't think I'll be in a lot of danger, but I think, you know, we're not gonna be able to like stealthily take a few down before they're warned or anything. So let's just go for it. I don't even know where you went. You. Get to the end of one of your patrol sides. You are about 150 away. So like here. Great. Did that alert anyone? Yeah, weirdly it did. How did you hear that over there? Hear the actual gunshot? Because this isn't silenced. I'm just a long ways away, but this isn't silenced. 300. I'm not sure I can do this. Believe in yourself. Always believe in yourself, Samantha. Now this is going to be fucking rough. Because I have to lead them quite a bit as well with the travel time. Not just the drop. In fact, I feel like I should wait until one of you maybe goes and checks on him. I'm going to try this. His backpack or something. What the f... You have side thrusters on that? How did you move like that? What are you even trying to drive to? You having difficulties? Just crack it, no luck. Six out of 9. Did somebody wake somebody up? I can't really watch some of them too closely. Or did I hit that guy that... Oh, the guy with the backpack. He fell asleep and fell off the vehicle. And the driver... has no idea. I'm gonna leave you to do whatever for a bit. $300. Ideal. That sounds real near. Holy God. That sounds very near. I stumbled at the wrong moment. Easy game. All right, you stay there. Good? I don't think anyone else is near me. $150-ish meters. Thanks for standing still a second. He's still driving back and forth. You have got no idea where I can see you from. Let's go up the hill. This might not improve my view of anyone.
Boom, headshot.
I wasn't able to double jump there. Wonder if it's because I wasn't at a full sprint or because I had something in my hand. So I think it's more the legs that let you double jump, but...
Definitely not alone.
What I'm really worried about is them waking each other up, but none of them seem interested in that. The only person who's really aware that someone's been knocked out is the guy driving a vehicle, and he's not getting out of his vehicle at all. So I think we're okay. Also, it should be at 4 now, right? Or do they not count the guy tied up with Ebola? Two over here now. Oh, did the one up top get woken up? Is that why it's 5? Where are you? You are 130. It's about here. That was a miss to one side of your head. There we go. Missed you in the camp. Why'd I bring 2 rifles? It's like if the driver ran over and killed a dude and caused a void out, it would. I am actually a little worried about that. I doubt it's gonna happen. We'll see. Yeah, it still says 2. Did you free yourself? Never bring the bolt gun again. Damn it. Alright, 1 bullet left. And a whole other rifle after that. Fuck, I don't want to put the other rifle away missing just 1 or 2 bullets, god damn it. Wait, I have 6 more in this gun? Where did that come from? Alright. Bouncy ass shocks. Damn it. Hell yeah. Just going your Fortnite sniper montage. I want it to, a couple of the shots, but I just don't have a good skin yet. It'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Alright, I have a whole other rifle. I am going to... I can just carry it back and recycle it. Why am I was gonna just, like, throw that away. I need to throw that away. Let's go get our bike. I wonder if I should get stealth experience for the first one before anyone is aware. I wonder if I get any stealth experience for folks that are aware something's going on, but they're not after me. They don't know where I am. I don't really know what the bounds of stealth are in this game for leveling. I did it! Yeah! Wahoo! Mario never has to deal with that shit. Imagine a Mario game where they made him get older and lose his balance. What's up, Lucibel? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope the deliveries are going smoothly. You know, they're going pretty smoothly. We're taking them on very slowly, but they're going pretty smoothly. We're sucked into a pocket dimension, but things are going pretty smoothly. Yeah, it's good. It's good. There's the beauty of the Hydra stream. You have to get top tier leading headshot gameplay, or Hydra running into an enemy camp and having to hide behind the truck collecting himself. I don't know how to get a vehicle up into the camp, I just realized. Is that a smooth ramp of land up-ish? Enough.
Almost there.
I would love blood bags if anyone is carrying one. That's very often something you can find randomly lying around. I would love them. Let's get the quest items first, and then we can look for more. Pick a cargo. You don't even need to get off a bike to load cargo. I forgot that about it versus a truck. Oh, bike life is nice. Can I reach that? Oh. The bike death isn't as good. Let's try that again. Oh no. That was just the boom without the headshot. Oh, is that the bike I just left there? Hang on, what's the paint job on that bike? It's not my paint job. It's somebody else's. Well, guess they're doing the same thing I did. Good luck with that. I think I've proven it doesn't work.
Definitely not alone.
Alright, we're gonna try and do this a little bit faster this time. Can you pull a weapon on vehicle? Just a small one. Yeah, shit works. Will you stand up? And never mind, I'll get you. Thanks for waiting. Oh, you're facing me. I should know which direction the truck is facing. I'm a driver. Uh-oh. I'll come back around. Don't try and hit me. That's not safe. Fuck off. Why are there two bodies there? I didn't do that. Fuck. Nope. Drive out of it. Isn't there a guy like right over here? Did he back away? Did he circle around? Oh, he's all the way up here. You have a sheet? You have a, like, mounted fucking gun? I'll come back for you. While I have height, let's go for that guy. Oh. Nope. A little dangerous, but we just keep moving. We just keep moving. I can probably take a shot now. Or, are you not out? You are out. Very long slow-mo. Just a man rolling around the community on his trike, drive-by tasing folks. Bike hooligans, what did I tell you earlier? I'm usually good, Sam, and look how it's changed me so rapidly. Is that everyone? Nope, hang on. And just drop this pistol on the ground. Easy game.
Hydro, I'd like to claim the handsome man sad cat called dibs on thank you.
The handsome man sad cat? What are we talking about? I didn't really get a good look at any of the brigands' faces. Are you guys talking about the guy who said Nirvana? It was a while ago. I'm not getting involved. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not adjudicating the handsome men. Oh, God, I'm busy. Wait, they said this wasn't great on people. I'm gonna try it. Enemy base neutralized. Is that non-lethal? Yep. I should get the bike off this rough terrain before loading it up with anything. After what happened last time. I should take this somewhere nicer. I'll bring the loot to it with my own 2 feet. That's probably safer.
Stretch my legs.
The solid snake guy, you know, rigid reptile. Rip bike. I need a truck to get me through this grief. Alright, we need the weapon set stuff, obviously, and I want blood bags if you have any. Pop it on the back. And then we gotta move a little bit careful now. Another bomb piece over there. High voltage rod. Resins. It's very heavy, but I think resins is one of the things I could use more of. I don't really remember. What's the weight limit? Approaching cargo weight limit. Oh, maybe the other bomb is really light. It's all about arrangement, too. Well, maybe the other bomb is really light. Where's the last bit? Down there. There's really no blood bags, though. We can go check the mule post box. That might help us.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Starts trying to slow down now. Great. Being very careful. I don't want to do the space a third time. Cargo management. Can I unload the weapon set stuff that's so fucking heavy onto the bike? Can I unload some of the weapon set stuff onto the bike? Can I unload the resins in one weapon set on... Please. Will one go onto the bike? What's the weight limit of the bike? Wait, it seems fine. Am I just not allowed to put these things on the bike because they're... Huh? What's happening? Oh, is this the difference between small and large size packages? I've literally never paid any attention to those. But this must be the difference between small and large size packages. Alright, well, I'll just ride back later. Let's take a look at the mule's post box carefully and then get the bike and get out of here. I guess. Have to go, break is over. Have fun gaming. Thanks for stopping in, Lucifel. Take care. See you later, friendo. Smith, if you weren't here to hear the schedule earlier, let me give you the rough news that there will not be any streams this coming week, most likely. In fact, there won't be for a little while into the week after that. Mama Hydra's coming to visit, and then I'm going to Maine, and all that is happening over the span of tomorrow through to Tuesday the 12th. I come back. There's a small chance of streaming, but no promises at all. Small chance of something random happening. Probably be back Tuesday the 12th or Wednesday the 13th, the week after this coming one. If you want to remind yourself of those dates or get announcements when maybe tiny chance a random stream happens, or once I decide exactly when the next stream will be, you can find schedule info on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. None of this is blood. None of this helps me. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just try and get out of here carefully. Cooking stream with Mama Hydro. Use vehicle. Use vehicle. See, it can all go on then. Oh, wait. I have a... Well, you know what I keep forgetting?
What's up, Hydro? Just dropping my sub BC. I don't want to get spoilers for this game. GG.
Sorry, Vid, to avoid the spoilers, but I so appreciate you dropping in to say hi and resub with Prime on Twitch for 5 months, Galantizada. Whenever you get around to the game, I hope you really enjoy. I'm having a good time so far. I won't say more than that. And thank you for the generosity. Hope you're having a lovely day. What I've not been thinking of is I can offload backpack. Offload back. I want to offload backpack. Do that, Sam! And then I can wrap it up. Fucking hell. You want to go a little slower on that? Jesus. Put on backpack. That might mean it takes a little bit more for them to be knocked off than last time. Ooh, we're right at the edge of what the bike can carry. Or is that my weight limit? Because no, it must be the bike. The bike has the same weight limit I do. Also, I think it's going to be less rough to go down around here than the other place I found. Then how do I go down another layer to where, like, the bridge is going to be? Am I just going to circle back around to a slightly rough point? Oh, no, I am down a layer. I have the levels confused. Smooth riding, I think. Yep. Smooth enough. Okay, good, yeah. Couldn't remember for a second if I was going back to deliver these or forward. It's back. Can you tell on the map what's in the garage at a place or anything like that? Cargo stored, order info. Reset orientation, center on Sam, switch map info, zoom, close, place marker, draw route, hitting X, goes to cargo management for some reason. Oh wait, no, X is view cargo and storage. What I'm curious about is, can I see the vehicles at a place? Seemingly not. Also, shouldn't there be stuff in the private locker? Didn't I leave, or did I do that in the Magellan? Didn't I leave the truck inside the building? I was curious if I can see where I've left vehicles if I ever leave them. I think I drove it into the Magellan and made it there, so actually the cargo's in the truck's in the Magellan. Careful around the edges of the door frame. It would be real bad to mess up now. Nice. Deliver and report.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
There's nothing there.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Ooh, almost all the way to a 3rd star. What I unlock?
Accomplished so much.
Guidepost.
Done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate and allowing them to use as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Neat. New bridge type available. 80-meter bridges are now available. We can make bridges that are 80 meters high, but they're still just 20 long. It's an incredible incline. Bandwidth increase.
We've increased your allocation
More
of
materials allowed.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order complete.
It's gonna sound very basic, but it just occurred to me. I was thinking about how the brigands are more dangerous because Higgs is giving them support, I assume, or someone is, and so they have things like the chiral jammer.
Feels good.
But I forgot. What was I thinking of? I was like, oh, they can disrupt the tar currents with the jammer, not just communications. That would mean problems for the Magellan because it travels in the tar currents. But the Magellan only goes to places in network. Its problem is but with the jammer, they can stop stuff that's in network. The jammer can undo areas I've connected, at least for travel. I don't think we're just going to have to go backwards across Australia at the end of the game, the way we had to go back across America at the end of the number 1. I think they're going to destroy the entire network and we're going to have to go back. What's going on in this area? We've got some spotty patches of road. Oh fuck, you need a lot. In network, even after Death Stranding, the American healthcare system still haunts us. Oh wait, that's the one all the way back there. I'm not driving all the way back there. Are there any pavers near me I could contribute to as long as I'm here working? Oh shit, you're like right there. You need 80 metals, 100 ceramics. 80 M, 100 C. I'm making a note because I want to do multiple if I can find. I don't see another paver though. Which direction would the road go? Not right through the camp, right? I weakened the camp, but I didn't destroy it. It's still marked there. So where would the paver be? Hello? Hello? I have no idea. Pomegranates, is there a way to filter what you see on this screen? Ah, I see the icon filter thing now. So I swipe to change it, or I tap on the right side. Orders, your structures, vehicles, custom. So your structures, vehicles includes paver, but includes speed up sign someone else placed. Oh wait, my filter turned off. Your structures, vehicles. That does not include them. Custom. Hold to customize. Alright, hide all. Never go away. Oh, hey, Pavers still show, and a bunch of other stuff has disappeared. They're on a different tab. Hide all. Hide all. Wait for it. Turn the Pavers back on. Hide all. Hide all. Hide all. Maybe leave the danger icons on just in case. Nice. Alright, so there's a paver there. I wasn't just missing one. Oh, I wonder if those two even connect to each other if you fill them both or not. Oh, let's do a little bit of work. First of all, can I do 80 and 100 just really quickly and then worry about if I can do the other paver and looting materials and stuff? It's a lot of steps to this. Facility storage. I had some stuff already in storage, right? Materials on their own. All special alloys, not what I need. Claim materials. I need 80 metals, 100 ceramics. I don't mind wasting a little bit, it's fine. Give me 100 metals. And... wait, you do 100 in metals, but not 80. You do 80 in ceramics, but not 100. And I need 80 metals and 100 ceramics. You guys suck. I get 80 and 40 ceramics? You dicks. Are they already wrapped up? I would have thought making any significant change to your backpack, or really any change at all, would fuck up the wrapping. You'd have to do it again. Higgs. Sorry, Sam. Your procedure was only covered with an advance referral from your primary care physician. 10 hot dogs per package, 12 hot dog buns. But it's my fucking chiral printer! I need to learn how to make my own models or whatever. I don't have many options when I'm just downloading them off of. This joke would work better if I knew the name of one of the popular sites to get 3D printing models from. I could use it here. Specifics always make jokes better. Print heaven. I don't know if that's nice. Restore road. ThinkGeek? Does ThinkGeek run a place, a server you can search up? I don't even know the words. I love the sweeping camera angle. Showing we've completed a road that goes a little ways from here. It's not nothing. It goes a little ways. You ever heard of a sea train? I have not. Good job, road builder. Thank you. Tino, do you know if... you didn't say earlier, but maybe you just were going for the joke, which I respect. When you said it's just about self-confidence. Bridge link level. Is that based on likes you get for the structures you build and contribute to? Because logging in today, the first quest I finished, I got a fuck ton of bridge link levels. I don't actually want to go here. I want to bring the truck up here, and I need you to come down. Usually I can whistle a bit. Can't whistle loudly. I think I'm trying to whistle too loudly, so that I know it gets picked up on the mic. I'm failing. I don't really know. You get it from doing aid requests and things, I think. Maybe that contributes too. Well, okay, I'm not totally confident, but it was such a fucking jump in likes you know, I got like 12,500 likes at once on Bridgelink, and I'd gotten almost none during previous times. It just felt like it fit with, I contributed a lot the last stream to big projects that I would imagine get more likes from a wider variety of people, and it had been a few days since I last played. That's my only evidence. I think it also contributed to unlocking specifically more APS options related to see more shared structures, get more time to like, stuff that relates to the async multiplayer, which thematically seems like a hint, but who knows. Garage. Tri-Cruiser store. It was nice. Well, give me that truck back out here. I've got big feels. There are other truck guys here? There were trucks on either side. Who's a truck guy? Carman, tomorrow? Let's talk truck. Oh, I wish I didn't have to run off and do something now. My Bridgelink level is the second highest level on my star. Oh shit, I wonder what's higher than that. I mean, I don't know if that means it's more likely I'm right because you contribute a lot to things and build structures and stuff, or if I'm less likely because it's not your highest. Yeah, let me help you out a little bit. What's your Bridgelink level now? Oh, wait. Highest of servicemanship? Well, well, well. Wowie, wow, wow. Activate terminal. Alright, I don't need special alloys. I'm already full up on them. But I want to loot all the other shit from this place that I'm allowed. Claim materials. Give me fucking 400 metals. Let's go slowly. So give me, I say sort of slowly. Give me 2 of 400. Give me, I can only get 1 of you, but I'll take that, and I think I can take a 160 as well. Give me, that's chemicals. Or no, I took a ceramics. Yeah, I do want ceramics. Give me, can I remove that? Great. Give me 2 320 ceramics. Give me the 240 chemicals. Give me another 120 chemicals. And I don't need special alloys. I do need resins. I skipped right over resins. I queued up 1 320 resin. Did I? Did I do that? Is that in storage? Yeah, give me that 1 320 resin. Give me a 160 resin. Now, can I put that all in the truck? Because I think it's talking about my cargo capacity over there. It shows the legs. Can I put that all in the truck? Thanks. Claim. Load into the pickup off-roader. Oh yeah, the truck's fine with it. The truck can take any amount of weight. Trust me. I tell it my feelings, and I've let it in on some pretty heavy stuff. The truck can bear any amount of weight. Oh, it's my rock. Do you have more? Why do you say 2 here? Did I not take the 2 I got? Number owned 2. Oh, number good. Alright, give me those. We've got a lot of special alloys, but I don't care about them. And give me chiral crystals. 480. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. I was misreading. 480 is what I can claim. Good. Put that in the truck, and let's go add that to the Magellan's stores. Thanks for the likes, you're very welcome. If it's dry and dusty, you have to pull over and wait because of no visibility. Catino, have you gotten 5 stars in all locations in Death Stranding 1? Nope, I was doing that my second playthrough, but never finished. Doing it in this one too. You're doing it now on your first playthrough in this one. I think everything automatically goes in when I just use vehicles, so I don't need to worry about loading it into the truck menu-wise. Take it over to the Magellan. Recycle and store. Special alloys I can't. Carrot on back. Resins 320, metals, ceramics. Now for the big ones. Resins, metals, ceramics, chemicals. Wow, that puts me near max on ceramics, but actually, everything but ceramics and special alloys. I still got room for a good chunk more. We should loot more places. I forgot to, 1 or 2 of them. But I am in a very healthy place apart from... Could always use more chiral crystals. I'm in a very healthy place now. Nice. Nice. So I'm carrying, let's see. It takes metals and ceramics, was it, for roads? I'm carrying 1810 and 2250 metals and ceramics. 1810, 2250, and 3300. How does that compare with this patch of road over here? Do not meet the requirements. I am 470-ish short of metals. I think I have almost exactly the right amount of ceramics. I might have a little more. There are some, but not a ton, of things waiting here. I think there would be enough to finish the road. I could finish that road. Do you think these guys have, like, respawned? Let's drive that way and... Wait, I can just fucking take the Magellan over there now, can't I? Yeah. Remind me again what I need to bring. And crossed out these numbers. Now I need... I've got 980 chiral crystals. Don't need to write that down. 2280 metal. And 2100 ceramics. $2280 metal. 800, 1200, 1600. 1800. Get 1800 so far. And then 2100 ceramics. You do it in stacks of 320. 640. 960. Oh wait, it says down there. Why am I adding? Fucking hell. 2240, 1920. $2080. Yeah, I'm gonna be off by 20. That's fine. 2080. 2120. Claim, put it all in the truck. Bust up some cargo so bad. Stupid bike so fast, so fun. As long as you didn't do what I did with a bomb earlier. Oh, but you worry about your servicemanship score. How could you, Tino? How could you? Speeding. Construct a little... Watch your speed, a little speed limit sign wherever you are right now, even if it's on a mountaintop. I need... Oh, I'm not sure there's enough metals. Hang on. How many more metals can I claim from here? 130? Give me another 80, 120. Claim. That's 1920. So I need 360 from the animal shelter. 2 like received from Tino at Bad Weed. I mean, thank you, but also, didn't I send you like 40 on that last thing? Stingy. Right, 360 is what we hope to get here. I was under the impression it had enough, but I wasn't actually doing the math when I looked earlier. They don't have 400. They have 260. I'm so upset. Let's go add all that we can. I'm gonna take your chiral crystals while I'm here, thanks. I'll also probably come back and loot some of the other stuff I'm about to spend all of. Try and replenish a bit, but now I just need this. Into the off-roader. It's now overweight. I have to drive it by some chiral animals. All to a road I'm gonna get so close to completing and not complete. Fuck. Not found any of your things yet. I can only like your likes. There's a bunch of chiral crystals that could short the vehicle out up here. As long as they don't get stuck on a rock, it's not a problem, but should also skirt the edge of them to keep from getting their attention for as long as I'm able. We're going to that paver you can see just on the ridge there. Oh, I meant to turn left faster than this because of exactly this reason. It's fine. How do I get one really good jump and then the other jumps suck? I thought for a second maybe it's about charging it, but it won't let me charge it. I guess the wheels are just in the right place for a jump. I needed it. Here we are. Here's all the chiral crystals you need. There's all the ceramics you need. There's most of the metals you need. Also, I took out ceramics from there. I have too many ceramics and I'm further off metals than I thought. I took out ceramics from there, not metals. Still wouldn't have been enough, but I'm ashamed. Hope someone else can finish that up now really pretty quick. Unless there's any metals around here. Unless there's any metals lying around here. Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. Didn't notice those sort of cairns of stones in the way. We still got to where I want to be. I remember how I get up this area. I think I can actually just drive up this. I know I came down this way my first time through, so it's probably not too close to the chiral critters. Yeah, we're fine. Easy game. Stop it. Before I board... Stop it. Magellan, I am going to take what metal and ceramic they have since I've emptied my stores out.
Feels good.
Oh, hey, Samantha. Shadows just agreed in Discord about Case of the Golden Idol. I do think that's a strong recommendation. We were talking earlier about puzzle games Mama Hydra and I could play. Last time she visited, we spent all the time playing Blueprints and she loved it. But we beat it. Not all of it. But we beat the story. We got the important part. Clay materials. Give me all the resins that you got, motherfuckers. Give me every last resin. I love what you do for the animals, but I need materials too. Give me all the resins that you got. Metals. Ceramics. Chemicals. You can keep your special alloys. They're for the animals. Claim. I wonder if there's any downside to looting materials like fucking wholesale the way I have been from places. I know they won't be there for a while after. I imagine they replenish eventually, maybe based on player interaction, like players I'm connected with, or maybe just go up on time. Don't know. But I know that I'm limiting being able to go back and get stuff from there at least in the near future, maybe ever. But apart from that, like, do people dislike it at all? That's my reward. That's my reward for raising my link level with them, isn't it? They even tell me, you can have some more of what we have. They've got more than they show me. I'm not leaving them high and dry before you complain about the animals. Still so low on ceramics and metals after those roads, but it'll be worth it. And have a crazy link level. Carried on back. Store that material. I think that's everything. I think that's all. Need more mats? Go to your private room aboard the Magellan. Let's do it.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food.
I mean, we ate those bugs too.
But at least we managed to...
No, you're right. We shouldn't normalize that, though. That's not normal, even though we all do it.
No, no, no. Tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
Maybe it's satirizing
She just...
the infantilization of women in a lot of media.
You must be tired, Sam.
Surely
Get some rest.
her story isn't that she's grown up physically, but something about the Death Stranding has kept her... Surely not. How to justifying being evil again? I saved a kangaroo. Kangaroo. You just don't understand Kojima's vision, Hydro.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Thoughts on the infantilization of female characters in media, Dollman?
wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
You've got such a strange place in the story. You're on my side now. I got you from them. I don't have a lot to say about it, but you're weird.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
You're probably right about not adding to the confusion, but a little bit pop psychology. I forgive you, though.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Really?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
The strange and familiar. Like a talking doll? Moving at a different frame rate?
Design. Significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage.
Why can't you store them in a
They're
garage? That part
property
doesn't make
after all.
sense.
Too risky to bring inside our facilities.
Ah, okay.
Could be booby-trapped.
Fair.
I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
All right, one more.
Come to think of it, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Is there? Let me grab some, grab a drink real quick. I don't know what my stamina's like, but let's maximize it. It's not already maximized. Oh no, we've been going on less than maximized. Another tea. A third tea. That's better. I know I'd be distracted if you threw a Pinocchio at me. Where's the speaker? The doll man was talking about. Imagine by the front door, though I didn't physically see one. Surely you time those announcements to when a player's around. You have the information game. They don't just happen randomly and maybe I'm here at the wrong time, right? Are all the animals dead? I want to hear about the animals. Have you rescued the animals? Yeah, kangaroo! I did that quest. I need another animal? Oh, I thought earlier this was a mark of an animal that needed help. This is Yamato Transport's cat logo. Well, is there an animal around? Resins, not the resins. What's the sign? Don't let the heat get you down. I think we have to go out and scan for animals. I don't think I can see them on this display. Let's go out for a minute here and see. Stop sprinting and just walk. Can I transfer from sprint to walk by hitting L2 again instead of coming basically to a halt? I wonder. It's that simple. Sprint. I can. Okay, I need to remember to do that instead. That doesn't mean animal, right? I don't understand why that shape would be. I don't know what that shape is. These are resins, apparently. Crypto buyout, houseplant seedling. Synthesized alcoholic beverage, timefall resistant raincoat, yeast paste. I got a pop-up message running through here at the start of stream today about finding animals and rescuing them in this area. So I assume this is the area where you have a high chance of finding one. But are they still somewhat rare? Do they show up differently on my scanner than I'm looking for? Let's take some of these back, just in case. Making requests, deliveries. Okay. Maybe you haven't yet shown me the very specific pop-up message for making requests other porters make deliveries, which is what this is about. But I think you have. You certainly have about other things, and I get it. Go away, go away, go away right now. This goes back to the animal shelter. Are there any animals to go to the animal shelter here yet? Destroyed metals. I don't see a single damn animal. Wait, is that one? That sign there? Is that a blood bag or does it need blood? That is a blood bag. Well, I need blood bags. Take that. Take this back to the animal shelter. I'm doing great on stuff to farm a few likes from the animal shelter, but really terribly on animals. That symbol there. Or rather, it's an outline of a creature. Is that an injured animal? Tiny little squirrel thing? Wait, it's moving. Is it fine, though? It doesn't need my help?
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Feels good.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Exactly what I was thinking, doll man. I think you spooked it. That or maybe I did. I have to go a little bit faster to reach this animal. Come here. Come here. Come here, little buddy. I won't hurt you. I'm gonna take you someplace you'll be cared for, even though you look perfectly healthy. Come here. That's it. I need you to test game mechanics. Come on, little buddy. You're gonna get some juice or whatever a bilby eats. Rescued bilby. I will carry you in my hand carefully. When a shelter resident gives you a gift you really don't need, is it rude to immediately recycle it at their shelter? I think very rude. But I think you probably occupy a position in this world and have enough reputation, they won't say anything about it. But if you feel awkward, I would definitely recycle it at a different facility. Some animals are just not fast enough to save. Like this ashen dolphin here in the middle of the jungle. Some animals, we just don't make it in time. Rescued or kidnapped? I think they'll probably want to check him out, make sure he's healthy, and if he's healthy, we'll be glad they checked him out, made sure he's healthy. Bilby won't be, but we're trying to help. And I want to hear those speakers. Random animal thinking to itself, oh, I'm so glad all that fire is gone. It's finally really pretty out. I can live in peace. Sam slaps it in a cage. It's quite a nice one. This looks like a pelican case or something, you know? Nice, very cushioned. You could put a Warhammer army in here. A Bilby will be very comfortable. It's a nice case. It says animals in shelter too. I don't remember taking another animal in there, but maybe I did. Anyway, hopefully with 3, they'll be making lots of announcements. So, do I deliver it at the terminal or what? Deliver and report the Bilby and the other crap I picked up, returnable. I mean, it looks padded, and I've been in a padded room before, not nearly as nice as you'd think. I was in there for like 5 minutes. I'm a good person.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Creature Comforter. Deliver a wild animal for the first time. So 2 of them must have been for the quest. Or they already had 1 when I brought them the kangaroo and that made it 2. And that unlocks.
We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth hologrenade. Hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing it. Oh, so this is unlike... There's one that like distracts them. It's like a decoy, right? This one makes... It's like the holograms of rocks and stuff I can hide. Won't they notice a rock hasn't been there before? Anyway, cool.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
And I will take them now, right now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a hologrenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
I wish they'd gotten the real Lauren Mayberry to explain stealth grenades. How could you beat me to that, Tino? I was just waiting for them to finish talking so I could stay. Oh, thank you so much, people who voiced churches that Tino's really mad about. Someone traveled on your trodden path. I'm glad they trod where I traveled. That's great they trod. Is their name Todd? Speakers and materials.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travels.
I'm not going anywhere. I want to hear about the Bilby.
We owe you one. Till next time.
I'm gonna make it awkward. I'm not moving. Go away from the hologram camera or whatever and check the Bilby. You can clap all you want. I want to hear about the Bilby. Does it take some time? Give me my truck. I want to steal materials from it again. What happens if you click board? You just warp a board? I took it back out for a picture. What do you know about bilbies? They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam! It's already got 2,500 likes once I add mine. and 0 comments. Is the animal shelter botting? I'm talking animal pictures. People have shit to say about animal pictures. You don't need to hear any of it. None of it's important, but they got shit to say. The longer you stand there, the more untrustworthy they seem. Fabrication and management, claim materials. I have access to 200 more chiral crystals I will take. I need everything. Resins are nearly full, right? But if I fill up, I'll just put extra in private storage. Okay. Metals I need as much as you can give me, which ain't a lot, but I will take every last bit. And ceramics the same. I'll take every bit you are allowing me. Chemicals, I think I'm nearly full on. Special allies I am full on, so I don't care about them. Have all your own special allies. Oh crap, I hit circle in it because I thought I would have do that again. Why does circle without backing you out of the menu? Just take everything off. Because that's really handy in another situation where you know it's going to happen? Yeah, I bet it is. Fuck. Claim. There we go. Pop it on the truck. Hi, good night, Hydro. What's up, Guillermo? Hope, thanks for stopping to say hello. Have a lovely night. Thanks for stopping by. There's the real reason we're connecting everyone to the internet. Cute animal photos. And deliver materials. Whew. Hee-ha. Oof. Facility recycling store. Take me down to the off-roader and put all of that in. We are basically maxing out resins, close to chemicals, special alloys. We're still low on metal and ceramics, but we do have a chunk now. A chunk of each. Feels good. Feels good to be back to something useful. I could finish off a road someone's done already most of the work on again. Feels good. Now, I actually need to be back where I was not long ago. Chart course? Take me back there. Oh, you know what? I probably could have finished the road with the extra metals they gave me. I'm not gonna bother going back and doing that now. I should have, but I'm not gonna bother. Someone else will probably see that and finish it off. And I'll just put the materials towards the next bit of road everybody needs. A weird little bit here. I wonder if it will ever connect to something else or never, ever, never. What the hell is this? Is that monorail? Interesting. I should connect this mine to the network. Wonder why I haven't. Wonder how I do. Can I just go there and do a mission for it or something? You know what? Let's have a little fun and take a look. Samantha, we're going to wrap up soon, but let's do one little thing just for us. We did main missions, and we did some extra work. Let's do one more thing just for us real quick. I don't think it'll take long. Pretty sure I have all the loot I need to keep myself safe. We're just going to quickly go to management, put the off-roader in the garage, pick the tri-cruiser out, and cruise on down to the mine to see if there's just like a mission right there waiting to put on. But really, we're just doing this for the drive. There we go. Gonna wrap up stream in the near future. Let me tell everyone the schedule again in case you missed it the last couple times. I will not be streaming this coming week, and for a few days of the week following that. My mom's coming to visit, and then I am going to Maine once she leaves to see her again. Next weekend. So, highly unlikely there will be any streams from tomorrow through to Tuesday the 12th. I will be back most likely on Tuesday the 12th or Wednesday the 13th. Yeah, and then we'll have normal streams, and it'll be lovely. In case I have a random stream I wasn't expecting to, or, you know, you want to remind yourself the date I'm coming back. I always put schedule information, do my best to keep it updated if I have to make changes. In Discord and at rxhydro.tv, you can use whichever's convenient for you. Huh. I'm not carrying a PCC, am I? I don't have any materials, I think, even if I am. Nope. Well, can I get back up on the road and I'll go get that bridge to the other side and drive on that side? See if it's any better. There's also a new highlights video on RX Hydro Highlights. It's my second YouTube channel. Plus, I'll be posting shorts I cut from that. I'm actually still getting 3 shorts I forgot to cut out of the last highlights video from Shout Deer and Tree on youtube.com/rxhydro. So there'll be some of that content. I'm trying to get some extra stuff done I can post during the week while I'm gone, but highly unlikely. At the very least, I'm making progress on another highlights video, hopefully in the very near future, for Silksong Highlights Part 2. Oh my word, is this yours, Tino? Isn't it just? I'm sorry, I'm not carrying materials to upgrade. And I'm not going back to contribute right now. We're taking a drive for ourselves. Still thinking of streaming Star Wars and Tucci Gang tomorrow? Oh, I was never thinking of tomorrow. Well, briefly for a while. I know it doesn't fit May the 4th because tomorrow's May the 4th and I just said I'm not doing it tomorrow, but I am still thinking maybe next Saturday I'll be in Maine, but after that there's 3 more Saturdays in the month. Maybe because May has May the 4th within it, I'll do those 3 Saturdays, do a stream probably of the original trilogy and then the prequel trilogy and then the sequel trilogy. If anyone wants to pop in for some, or I wouldn't recommend all of it necessarily, but if you want all of those on those days. I'll talk about it in Barnes & Noble on Discord a little closer too. But that's what I'm thinking right now. It is my bridge. Doesn't get a ton of use, but I think it's convenient. It's exactly what I needed right now. The side I need of this river. How does this river go? Do I need to be looking for a place to cross it? No. No. I do not need to cross the river to my right. I do need to come back across at some point to get to the mine. So I should be looking to cross the river to my left where convenient. I do not need to cross this little river to my right. Oh, and you know what else I should be doing while we're here? I'm making sense of the fucking title of the stream. What am I doing? Oh, these aren't in order? Shit, because that's one of the new ones. But it's all the way up here. Damn, what's new? What's new? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just gonna put a lot of stuff on. We won't get to most of it, but now it's playing. You built that bridge on the way to the last boss fight you did? Why? You don't need to cross that river to get to the boss, right? You want me to cross this tiny stream? I'll just build a bridge for it? Tino, don't you have to get to, like, here? I don't think I had to cross a river at any point. Am I crazy? Maybe I did and I just jumped it. I probably am misremembering. Alright, fair enough. I admire your bridge. I should admire it whether or not you need it for that quest. It's a good thing to build. Thank you. I'm probably forgetting I crossed a river. Take it back. Take it all back. There's that fucking paver! That's not on the goddamn map. Fuck off. This is supposed to be a relaxing drive. I'm getting upset about a lot of things I shouldn't be worried about. You enjoying the game? Absolutely love it, but also feel it's kind of an intimate experience. I am. I've thought at points, it kind of feels... I've been trying to decide how much it detracts, because I think it does a bit, but maybe not much at all. That it's basically the same experience as one. It's an all-new story. It's already a little wilder in places than the first story, which is fun. And there's new features to the gameplay, but it is, gameplay-wise, like 89% the same as number one. There's nothing wrong with that. But the first one captured me because it was so different in a way that was actually kind of hard to put into words, even though it seems like it should be obvious to describe how different it was. Fuck, it doesn't even, like, need anything. God damn it. But even with that, possibly detracting a bit, because it doesn't have, you know, as much novelty anymore, I'm liking it quite a lot. Should be on the map, maybe filters are active. Filter off. Now it's on the map, now that I'm there. I guess you have to go near things for them to be marked? I thought everything was put on the map as soon as you got chiral network. It's going to be hard to find a place to cross nicely. I share that opinion. Considering how different each Metal Gear was, it's odd this is so similar to the first. Gravity suddenly remembered to grab me. About 3/4 of the way through that jump, but still largely useful. This part will be harder. Is there any way to tell how deep the water is? No? Fuck. I just made this bike today. I don't want to lose it immediately, though. It's pretty cheap to make one. And I feel like if I try crossing that, that's exactly what's going to happen. There's no way that isn't deeper than the bike through a majority of its width. I think I came down somewhere I can't easily cross to anything. And I don't have a PCC on me. I'm being punished for just leaving to have a little fun rather than preparing at all by bringing a PCC. And I mean, I said, I'm not even looking at the menu. Fuck. Fuck, I'm being punished. What the hell's that? Off the chiral network, I imagine? Hang on. Fuck. I hit X, but I guess I tried to hit it even early. I guess, though, it was the wrong time? Because I was about to dip and my wheels were going to leave the ground. You're right, it's 99% same gameplay as the first Director's Cut edition, which is what I played, and I don't know how much that added based on the base game. But I played the Director's Cut, if that's important for comparison's sake. But it's completely different from the first at launch on PS4. There. I had not considered that. This is quite a wide thing. I don't think I can cross this either. I don't think we're doing anything interesting right now. I think we're going back to Magellan. Fuck me. Let's go back to Tino's Bridge. What if this is still part of what Kojima wrote for the story, quote, as a whole, unquote, or if Death Stranding 1 took off and they decided to write more story? I'm trying to remember when extinction entities and stuff entered the story of Death Stranding 1, because looking back on it, the story feels smaller. We're still connecting up a country, but the risks of them, you know, fucking with communication using a jammer, I mean, A, they seem temporary, because you just fuck with the jammer and you're fine. You need an action hero like me to do that, but still, it's not irreversible. And B, yeah, it's reversible. It's not fucking extinction. But of course, the previous story I have full knowledge of now. Well, as much as I can. I wonder what the story is going to get up to. Because all I can picture right now is them sneaking chiral jammers into the network. And like I said, once I connect all of Australia, maybe springing it on me that they've already seeded anti-network bases throughout Australia and turning the jammers all in at once. Striking while it's most depressing for me. I wonder how much worse than that it can get. No siblings to rescue this time. Kojima clearly learned how to tell the story better on DS2. I haven't seen enough to say that yet, but I'm looking forward to hearing more of the story. I'm enjoying it thus far. Really love to know what the tar is. But hey, I'm getting the sense, so would the people in the story. No one knows to tell me. Still don't know why I should care about her. About your sibling? You know, because if you don't, humanity will all die, right? Which, I understand you might back up and be like, well, tell me why I should care, though. But it's not just because it's your sibling. That's how they get Sam to agree in the first place. Is that what you mean? Your mom and your sister, who you believe are different people at the time, guilt you into joining to begin with, essentially. But eventually you know that your sister is actually an extinction event. At which point also you've bonded with Lou, so even if you don't care about anyone else, even though you don't yet know Lou will have any life, however short, outside of the juice box, at that point, you want to preserve Lou. I don't know why I came over here. I need to go over here. Let's put this back in the Magellan and wrap up. It's the guilt tripping that irks me. For new editions, I love the day-night cycle, and they give you tons more chiral bandwidth to build things. I haven't played enough of the building stuff, not even near enough to know about the chiral bandwidth. That's cool of them to do. The day and night cycle does add a lot. It's fun. What happens to Lou, Hydro? Did you kill them? Yes? KFC's lying to you. They are dead. You know that. Stop trying to guilt me. You're gonna bother Starian Goop, who doesn't like people being guilted. So how'd you choose that name anyway, Sad Cat?
Feels good.
Woodkid, my beloved. Afraid you're probably gonna have to go look the music up because we're gonna wrap up. But enjoy a brief bit of it here while I wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out, Smith. I appreciate it. I won't go over all the schedule again. I did just a short time ago. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will be back probably Tuesday the 12th or Wednesday the 13th. We will probably have at some point, so we're definitely going to be playing this, but at some point we'll probably also have at least one more Tomodachi live stream, maybe more. I think that's the kind of game we can come back to periodically now and then for fun. But I would like to see if I can get the fucking characters to fall in love. Took so long to get them to move in. I think it's dangerous to start down that. I was also thinking, I kind of want to see, I do want to know if there's payoff to the story in Saros. We might play that. I haven't really decided, but that might get another stream at some point. But whatever I'm playing, like I say, probably, very likely, no streams until Tuesday the 12th or Wednesday the 13th. I'll be back one of those days. Look for updates on Discord or RxHydro.tv. I guess I basically just did the schedule again. What I wanted to say is, thanks for hanging out. I hope I see you when I get back. I'll be chatting in Discord, so if you like being part of a Discord, we have a lovely little Discord. You're welcome to chat or just lurk in there. Look forward to chatting with some of you in Discord over the that period stuff. Yeah, thanks. Do me a favor, stick around just a minute here. Let's see who else is live. I would so appreciate if you hung out long enough to join in a raid at least long enough to say hello to another streamer.
Tell Mama Hydro we all think she's great.
I will pass that along, Explodaberry. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I'll put that towards getting some delicious takeout for Mama Hydro. Thank you very, very much for the support. Well, let us repay the favor Cerebear was so kind to give us earlier, and go see Cerebear, who is playing Night Rain with 2 friends. Cerebear is a fantastic streamer. Say GG on beating Kazan when we get over there. In fact, let's do that instead. GG on beating Kazan. I think I spelled that right. If you're paying attention and can hear me right now, use this message as the raid message instead of the normal. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello, but thank you for putting that message out there, Explodaberry. Because she recently beat Kazan. She plays a lot of Souls-likes and a lot of other games. She's highly entertaining. So please come along, spam that raid message, GG on beating Kazan. Once or twice when we get over there. Follow Cerebear if you haven't before. And if you've got time now, let's hang out and see how she and her friends are doing on Night Rain. Samantha, have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are in your day-night cycle. Have a fantastic whatever point you're at in your chiral bandwidth, wherever you are. Have a lovely one. Have a good night.